Hey, people, voice talking to you, and we're back with Forever Skies. Hey, Squish, happy Friday to you as well. We have made a little progress. While I was live last night, I decided that I really wanted to play the game some more, and also I wanted to build out our airship base. So I did some scavenging, and I did some building, and I did some exploring, just a little bit. And hey, Noodles, good to see ya. Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. For those of you who have not yet seen it, this... Oh yeah, we're back in the green zone right now. I moved hoping that we would get away from the giant Titanic insect monsters. That's what those tails are over there. Those are breeding grounds for gargantuan insectoid demon creatures. They're horrible. And their whispers have been in my head and trying to convince me to do things like come beneath the dust. So today I've decided that we should go beneath the dust and, you know, just see what's up down there. Not to join their new kingdom, as the whispers perhaps commanded, but, you know, just look around. So this is our new home. It has had quite a remodel. It took me like 5.5 hours last night to really get things the way I wanted it. And even then, I did a little bit more this morning just to touch things up. So I'll take you on the grand tour of our new home after I... Gimme. Instinct. I have to. I need it. Gib. Bip. Zap. Zip zap zoop. Hey, come here. Okay, I'll stop. So, this is the entryway. We now have these cool, like, light poles. I really like the way it, like, sinks down when you turn it off. That's so cool. Which helps to light our doorways if we're ever stuck in a dark location. Hopefully it's not going to get, like, dark and horrible and terrifying later. We'll see. Just inside, we have our tool charger right here, so that we can drop off a tool every time we come in, so we have something charging all the time. Over here is the other side, where we have our metal collector. Down it goes. Zips up. And then the only piece I have left to finish is this. I need to put a glass floor right here. So we'll need to stop by like a greenhouse or somewhere with windows. Over here is going to be our laboratory. So we have the research device, and then the viral station that we'll find later is going to go over here. This is our tool storage. So lures, ammunition, fuel, batteries, all that will go in here. We've got inverted cockpits so we can see out and sort of tell where we're, you know, what we're getting ourselves into. This is the rear catwalk where we have the engines. Both of them are now fueled by renewable biofuel. And there's kind of a heavy roof right over our head, but ignore that. It's got lights at least. This is going to be our storage and printing area over here. So we've got our fabricators for furniture and devices. And this will be our storage rack, because I've learned that apparently you can fabricate from storage if you're using the device fabricator or something like that. So, we can actually store materials and use them straight from the fabricators. And then, if we head up top, this is our kitchen and refinery area. So, we have our distiller over here, which we use to make plant oil. We have dual purifiers for clean water. 2 cookers on a table now instead of the floor. This is our food cabinet right here. I've learned that if you cook the honey, apparently it lasts like 82 days, so I'm storing that for later. It's also where we have our seeds and the rotten food that we use for fertilizer. I guess that should go into a storage box, like over here, so that we can use it for fabricators. Oh, I have another flour left. That expires in 2 hours. Whoops, I should go ahead and cook that. Moths. And then out here, this is the real pride of this place. We have a garden terrace. I spent forever trying to decide how exactly I wanted to do this. So eventually I used just like the roof of the rooms underneath, and then this catwalk here to grow our plants now. We have crops. We have patates. We have canola. We got bruised flowers, which I need to go ahead and harvest. I didn't mean to harvest the canola. My bad. Add some water. Replant the bruised flowers. Somehow it has 7 fertilizer in it. This is our dirty water tank out here. We've got 2 rain catchers. And our condenser. These are our fishing lines. This is our guardian garden gnome. He's chilling. And here's our big pots that we can actually see through the window. So we've got peppers and green colanders growing. And patates. And these are flowers. I don't really know what they're for yet, but they're very pretty. I should probably, like, grow them inside or something as, like, a decorative flower. But whatever. Yep. So we've got all our turbines up top now. And this is our catwalk around over here. So the upper catwalk. And then on this side, there's a much smaller catwalk. I haven't decided what to put over here yet. If we get something else that needs to go over the side, it'll go here. We'll take that railing off. This is where it all happens. This is the pilot's chamber. So I've got a full, like, close to 360-degree view here. So I can actually look behind me and see if I'm being chased. I can actually look straight behind me and see out that window. I can look down and see where I'm landing. I can see off to the sides. I wanted as much glass as physically possible. The last thing I need to do is put, you know, the glass floor down there, so we'll actually be able to see straight down to where we're touching down. And then the last place, my bedroom. In here, we have my giant Stop War poster that I found in a greenhouse. I put another radar in here so that if I wake up and we're being attacked by something, I can see where it is. And, you know, I just like to keep track of where we are away from the pilot's chamber. Some flowers, a nice window over here. I was going to put the window here originally. And then I'm like, you know, sometimes I'd like to be away from the terrors outside. Those roaring sounds, by the way, there are 3 of those giant monsters. So, for those of you who weren't here last night, if you see those big orange bugs on the map, those are gargantuan insects. And there's 3 of them. I've been to their site. They seem to, like, disappear when you get close. And then they leave behind, like, a little landing pad with an eggshell on it. I don't think I'm supposed to go over to those yet. Or what they're for. I don't know. I scanned the eggshell, and it just told me that it was the egg of probably one of these things. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll fly over some of them just to get them to shut up. Hey, Phoenix, good to see you. I'm taking everybody on the grand tour through the new and improved airship. And here is our little office over here. We can't actually sit in the chair. It's very sad. But here's our other garden gnome. He keeps his mouth shut. That's what's important. And this is my shelf where I'm going to put all our knickknacks, because I'm sure we'll find other stuff. Other old artifacts. So yeah, this is what I spent 5 hours putting together last night. There was a lot of zapping things and back and forth and hauling, and I killed a couple crickets with a knife. I ate them. It was great. Cricket jerky. Gives us energy. It's good for the body, good for the soul. Let me eat this canola as well. And boil this one too, because I don't feel like making more oil. I really don't need it. But I've also learned how to make first aid kits now, finally. We need bruise flowers for it. Which, speaking of which, I may as well harvest these. Maybe I'll grow petite astras in here. That's what these are. You can eat them for health. And if you cook them, they Damn, I didn't know you streamed last night. It was a silent stream, pretty much. I was just kind of vibing with the game. But it's still there if you want to see it. It was a lot of just scavenging and building. I didn't actually do any progression. So you didn't miss anything vital by any means. And we'll grow these in here without the fertilizer. I'm just gonna eat these. Oh, I can't. Well, I guess I'll let them rot in this box then, because I don't need them. I gotta remember that I can actually quick move stuff. Now we actually have a couple of first aid kits in case we get hurt. And by that I mean for when we get hurt. We go and drop off this water. Get this. Drop that off. There. We've got plenty now. We got some food sitting there for when we need it. And those guys off in the distance just won't shut up. So could have used the distractions so I couldn't sleep at all? Oh, sorry. It do be that way. I'll carry a couple of extra empty bottles with it. We also got a backpack. I could have made it earlier. I just didn't for some reason. But anyways, what we're gonna do now is head back to where we were before. We're supposed to scan a weak point in this wall of plants, because this one has a different composition than that giant, the other wall. We're looking for an elevator. Another one? It seems like these landing pods just come into the atmosphere sometimes. At random intervals. And they've got good stuff in them, so we're going to want to see where it lands. Incoming! Alright, over there it is. I think I, changed our objective by coming back over here. I wanted to get away from the giant bugs. And they started spawning over here. I don't know what they're for, though. Or what to do with them. So, that's a thing. Anyway. It's so cozy inside the airship. I just wish there wasn't constant bug screams all the time. I listened to this for 5 hours last night. And we are landed. Let's see what we got in here. Who else is dead now? Robo-dogs. The number of infected is increasing. We have automated what we can at the station, and we are avoiding any interactions. Good news, we were able to reactivate the robo-dogs to take care of the kids. Lita can't wait for you to come back. She wants to show you what tricks she taught her robo-dog. We miss you too. Oh, great. Oh yeah, this is one of the ones we found last night. You can never escape the bugs. We scanned the surface of the Earth to find any surviving human settlements that could help you. We haven't found anything. It seems that those who couldn't afford to fly into space didn't survive. Ahmed is dead. He told us to tell you that you are the best man he ever knew. Thanks, Ahmed. I feel so much better. Let's make some more repair patches so we can pop these things open. What do we have? Old food rations, motherboards, upgrade kits. Don't need any of this right now. We even have a little area sheltered from the rain now. It's so cozy. So cozy in here, if not for the bug screams. I sure wish they'd shut up. That would be epic. Yeah, we've got a whole stack of these now. I really don't... I'm assuming they're for, fabricating upgrades for our scanner and extractor and whatnot. But I can't do any of that yet. So I guess those in space just don't want to save you. We are the people in space, I think. I think it's talking about anybody who couldn't afford to go up to the Ark. We could use a nap, but I don't know if our character will be able to sleep with the bug screams. I know I wouldn't. I'd like to head back towards that shield wall. Yeah, over here. We can get... we've reached the maximum height limit, by the way, now. Since we have 4 turbines. So long, bugs. The way this game used to work, that is a massive tower over there. Was that always there? The way this game used to work is things were kind of, randomized, and the stuff repeated. Now it seems like they have, like, a set physical map where stuff is, it remains the same, so once you clear an area, it maybe respawns the stuff? But it looks like there are, like, landmarks that exist now, like that giant tower over there I'm curious about. That's a mountain. And that's that, this is like the crossing point, where we get over the plant wall. I can still hear them. They really ought to tone down the frequency with which those things babble. This was the area we were at before, I think. I don't know what this place actually is, now I think about it. Guess we could land here and find out. I did find an elevator. I didn't want to land there because I was, you know, streaming in the middle of the night. And that wasn't the plan right then. But this I'm curious about. This looks like a laboratory of some kind. It's got like an impact crater on it. This looks like one of those places where it won't let me dock. That looks like something climbable, too. Why else would it be lit up like that, I wonder? Let's see if we can anchor here. They only wish to sing you the song of their people. That they are doing. That they are doing. Effectively and successfully. You know, I don't know if this ergonomic mouse is making my, like, carpal tunnel progression better or worse. I'm gonna be honest. Advanced Research Park, repair patch. Research parts, synthetic fuel, that's garbage. Frankly, I'm not even gonna bother picking it up. Food ration, synthetic fuel, you can keep it. I don't need it. I did find a little hovel last night. Is that really all this was? Was just a laboratory? I'm curious but scared to try and get over there. I think it's just glowing to, like, direct me to this place.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Ah. Good to know. The dust will change colors when the storm rolls in. This virus seems to get into your head and sort of whisper sweet nothings to you. For what purpose, I'm not sure. My guess, I don't know, by the way, so don't I'm not spoiling the story or anything. Because I don't actually know. I'm assuming, maybe, that this virus is, like, sentient, and everything it's infected kind of becomes part of its hive mind. It gets mutated, like the giant insect monsters, kind of. That's what I'm wondering. We're in a pretty safe location right here. There's a giant metal tower next to us. I think something just collapsed because it got struck by lightning. That was cool. Anyways, let's take a nap. Let's wait out the storm here. God, I wish the bugs would shut up. I got so sick of it last night, and I couldn't even say anything.
Colossal life form detected.
Oh, there's another one.
The spot has been marked on radar.
That sound used to scare me, but now it's everywhere all the time. Yeah, there's another one. What do they want from me, these bugs? Alright, let's go ask. Let's go see what he wants. I think there's still a storm going on. Maybe this is a bad idea. Oh, yep. This was a bad idea. Oh, well. Let's go say hi. Try not to get struck by lightning. So we'll stay down near the dust level. Let the buildings take the hits for us. Stay close to something metal, since we're basically a giant balloon. Funny, there's gargantuan insectoid monstrosities swimming through the air, and lightning is the thing I'm most afraid of. We gonna make it through there? Yeah, good. Gotta remember that I'm a little wider than I used to be now. I don't know if we're gonna be able to see him through the rain. They're like these big pink grub-looking things. I'm coming up on him now. I was always scared that they were gonna attack us. I kind of wanted them to, if I'm being honest. There he is. See his tail? See his tail? Blah, blah, blah. He's a big fella. But now he should disappear. They always seem to. Trying to find the landing pad that comes with him. That one.
Warning. Low altitude.
Yep, I know. Ooh! Oh, he didn't go away. Now he did. Okay. See, I don't know why they do that. They lead you to these little landing pads here.
Unknown location reached.
These unknown locations, right? And it looks like there's an egg or something here. And I'm wondering if it's going to be like Subnautica, where we can like take their eggshells and hatch them or something? I don't know what purpose that would serve us, but I also really want docking plank. That'd be super nice. For these like small locations, because I'm kind of a big ship now. And actually anchoring tends to damage things. Actually, I need my scanner. Give me this. Give me this. Yeah, see, here's the eggshell, right? Gargantua losito.
Analysis completed. No unidentified objects were detected.
And then it says that over and over again. So it's a Gargantua losito is what those bugs are called. Lokito, maybe. It's a giant mosquito creature. That looks like a
Analysis completed. No unidentified
domicile.
objects were detected.
We haven't actually gone over the wall yet, have we? Maybe we have. See, it was directing me to the elevator before, but now that I went back the other direction to the other biome, and then came back, like it's changed what it wants me to do. So I guess we go over here and scan this thing. Looks more like a Larry. You know what? We'll call him Larry. It's quite the mountain. I don't know why we don't just live on that, you know? Well, I guess it is, like, ridiculously steep. It is a hell of a mountain. We might be bumping into some garbage here in a minute. Expect turbulence, everybody.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
God! Damn it! Keep moving. I'll deal with it. Where are you? Where are you?
A creature attached itself to
Where
the
is it?
airship.
Get off of here! Get lost! Get lost! Nasty thing. Where? Did we ever actually find the elevator over here? I don't know if we did. Maybe I should just do it at once and actually go and scan the weak spots in that other wall. But this is where it wanted me to come. God, I can hear them from just kilometers away. And they never stop. Until you go over to them and make them disappear. Yeah, look at that thing. Like, what is all that? I can't scan it, huh? Well... I guess we just follow the markers then. We'll do what it says. Nothing else to be done. Seems to be 2.8 kilometers that direction. So apparently those the two light markers are just more labs. Whatever, we don't really need that right now. Maybe we should get some more engines now that we're bigger. Got a long ways to go. May as well settle in for the ride. God, I wish those things would shut up. Or at least, like, when I'm not close to them, you know? Because that's all I hear anymore. You know, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go fly over them just to get them to be quiet. We're gonna go do a flyover, and you guys can see them outside of the rain, just so they'll be quiet. Meantime, I guess I'll work on a third engine. Wouldn't hurt to be a little faster. What do we need for that? Synthetic compounds. I can make that happen. I should go down below. It's a lot harder to get a shot off on stuff from the upper level now. I will say that. Down here is the easiest way to aim at stuff. Okay, here's the gnarl. I don't know what else to call it. This big tangle of thorns and mushrooms and stuff. Please don't hit that building. Okay, we're fine. We're in the clear. We're all good. I'll take all of this. Maybe I shouldn't collapse the buildings I'm passing right by. Let's make another collector head. For a magnet. Oh god!
Printing completed.
Did that not do any damage to us? Wild. Okay, let's go around that. I look up and see we're hurtling straight towards a building. Oh dear. Alright, where are you, big stupid bugs? Maybe they've been, like, trying to lead me towards the elevator this whole time. There's no telling. There's one of them. Do a flyover. Okay, this did do damage. Quite a bit, actually. Everything else alright? Looks that way. You gotta get kind of close to them for them to actually react. Take manual control here. We are fighting against the wind. Kind of. Alright, you big smelly bug. I'm coming. Sounds like the other one's behind me. I just want them to be quiet. Maybe that's the whole point. Is you'll go over to them just to get them to shut up. You'll do anything just for them to be silent. Oh, there he is. There's Larry. Oh, we're out of fuel? I got spare helium. We can make more biofuel anyways. There's the big guy. Okay, he's gone. Now the other ones. I was kind of disappointed when I realized they didn't attack me or anything. Like, I was kind of hoping, I'm like, you know, they don't have the door gunner, extractors anymore. Maybe they'll have, like, a door gunner crossbow, and we can, like, hunt giant monsters from our airship. That'd be sick. No. No. Well, maybe still, but at least it doesn't seem that way. Let me get the spare helium fuel for our other engine. Which is in here. Which engine is it? That one's still got a little bit of biofuel left, but we're almost out. We're gonna need more. Let me make a condenser membrane. So, because we need water for biofuel. Dirty water, specifically. You
Printing completed.
can't use clean water. That would be ridiculous. We're not gonna hit anything, are we? No, but we should raise our altitude. Oh, this is the starting area. Neat. We're still heading towards Buggo here? That sounds like he's off in this direction. I sure hope he's not behind me. He is. He's off this direction. I can tell by the auditory cues. He's over here somewhere. In this direction, I would guess. God, they're so obnoxious. Whatever. Let's just go to the wall. I'm indecisive today. Can't you tell? Gotta be over this way. Anyways, fuel. Condenser membrane.
Printing completed.
Yep, I've got fuel for it. Give me a second. I also want to make some helium fuel for the other one. Helium fuel is a lot more expensive, but lasts a lot longer.
Printing completed.
This is the one running helium? Yep. And you're burning biomass. There we go. Yeah, it's all behind us somewhere. God, they're so obnoxious. If there was a door gunner, then I'd be blasting Fortunate Son the entire time. Exactly. There was like the extractor that's on my wrist was a mounted gun originally, and you didn't have the wrist extractor until way late. And it was cool. There wasn't like an energy limit on it or anything. You just blasted stuff as you passed by. Of course, it was mounted, so you couldn't like move it around. That was kind of the point. I understand why there's an energy limit on this thing, but still. Okay, there's another gnarl up here. This kind of looks like the original one we passed over. Let's go this way. I am trying to figure out why it is these plants have walled off entire portions of the world. Like, what purpose does it serve them? As...
Colossal life form detected.
Oh.
The spot has been marked on radar.
Okay, we're going there immediately so that this doesn't become a thing. We're going to that guy. So he doesn't join in the chorus. Does anyone know if turkey broth tastes good or if I just wasted food? Turkey broth tastes good. Usually. Are you making soup? Turkey broth is great for soup. Bug broth. There's a thought. There's the big boy. Let's go say hi. Moving in. See, the problem is there's two of them over there that are like right next to each other. So that doubled sound is them. Two of them. One after the other. There's our guy. Ain't he cute? Let's go say hi to him. Look at him swimming through the air. Wacky little dude. Hello. I think he's gone. These nests are freaking everywhere. Let's replace this while I'm at it. I never realized how vital that metal collector was till I started actually building stuff. And then I'm like, oh god, I'm out of metal always, and I can't find it on the wind like I can with the synthetics. I'm using it for hot pot.
Unknown location reached.
Good plan. Yes, yes, unknown location, except I know exactly what's there. It's exactly one eggshell and a tree. It's not that special. Okay, so those big, like, clusters of stuff, I think are the weak spots that we're supposed to go scan. I didn't actually eat lunch today, I'm gonna be honest. Since I stayed up till like 1 o'clock last night, I woke up late this morning. So I just had breakfast at like 11 o'clock, and that's been what I've eaten for the day. I got a Gatorade here, and maybe I'll grab a soda later. Maybe I'll grab a snack or something if I get hungry. We'll
The
see.
flying creature approaches the airship.
Oh, I see it. I see it approaching. And guess what? I have words for it. And those words are... Ligma. And...
Creature attached itself to the airship.
Get lost. And you're gross and ugly. And also, you should die. Because I hate you. Yep. Those are my words for it. At least just like a background screeching noise now, you know, off in the distance. I either eat breakfast or lunch, and I plan on making lunch later, so I completely understand that. Usually I eat something very small for breakfast. I eat a little more for lunch. So usually breakfast is just like a muffin. And then around lunchtime, or I guess 11 o'clock, now that I've started streaming, I'll eat like a sandwich or two with some chippies and maybe a soda if I need some energy. And then dinner is when I actually eat like a full-on rounded meal. Then again, I start cooking dinner at like 4 p.m., so maybe that's a lot earlier than most people. Organic matter. Organic matter strong as steel. It is a hybrid of plant and synthetic materials. Requires a special module for the extractor to get rid of it. Research and craft the organic extractor module in the suit printer. Suit printer, you say? Ah, thing about that is, I don't have a suit printer. And I have lost the location of the elevator since the, I accidentally flew by it at one point. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go back and find the elevator again. I did find it. It was in a big circle of buildings, like this, and I had to, like, collapse some of the walls to get to it. But I didn't land there. I just started extracting some of the walls because I needed the metal. You had to, like, collapse the buildings around it to fly over to it. I guess we gotta go back and find it. Again. It had a giant toppled building next to it with an elevator icon. Oh, there's the music. Hells yeah. Maybe the bugs are over by it. I do remember them being near to the elevator location. And that kind of looks like a big cluster of buildings over there. That could be it. Let's change course. If not, there's at least a greenhouse tower. I can grab some glass. Finish up the floor here. Patat. I need energy. Where are my peppers? There, my peppers. Here, my peppers. I haven't needed to replant the peppers once yet. That's been nice. Oh, I passed by something? With an orange marker? Is that the elevator location? No, that's just another weak point in the wall, huh? Back this way, then. But if you see a bug on the map, let me know, and we'll fly over it. because I'm tired of hearing them, frankly. I've just noticed that there's like a ton of pipes around the greenhouse towers. I wasn't able to see all this stuff before because we were so low, not to the ground, but to the dust layer. I usually lunch around 2 or 3, and our family eats late, usually around 8 or 9, sometimes later. Yeah, my family usually eats around like 8, so I've ended up like making my own dinner most of the time just because I get hungry. I get hangry even. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I'm just burning fuel. The objective markers have gotten all mixed up. Wish I could leave like beacons laying around like in Subnautica that maybe would show up on the edge of my radar or something. No such luck. Lots of overgrown radio towers around here. This doesn't look like the place I'm looking for, though. Okay, we're gonna go silence those bugs. Just while we're in the area. And I'm gonna grab some of this stuff while we're floating by, because we're gonna need more fuel soon. Let's get on the lower level. I really should put a helm down here as well, just so I can control it from the upper or lower deck. That'd be cool. Can you imagine standing out on this, though? God, that's... The concept of this game is still just fantastic to me. I love the idea of the world being such a different place. And that the skies are sort of like the new ocean, right? Like, the surface is as unreachable to these people as the deep ocean is to us. That's how toxic it is down there. That's how hostile it is down there. And we haven't even gotten to the monsters yet. I know about the monsters down there. Or at least one of them. I'm hoping there's lots more. I never actually got to see that monster, but I saw its corpse. They told me, effectively, that that monster was going to be a thing. My dad used to work late, and my brother would often be at band practice till 11 at night, so we're all just stuck in that habit. Yeah, my habit kind of was born from college. The times that I would get off from college and then later work. Usually I'd get off work around 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And I'd be just exhausted and hungry by then. Because I worked in freight up until I moved here. I'm gonna check the radar. See if we're even anywhere near this bug. I don't know if we even are. Really kind of don't know where I'm going anymore. That looks like it might have an elevator. That over there. And that's a big cluster of buildings in a circular shape. I remember being near the edge of this wall. It'd be nice if I had some sort of direction. Or is that it over there? We'll check this one first, since we're right next to it. That's a greenhouse. No, that's just a greenhouse. Just a greenhouse. And that looks like... that's not it either. There's an unknown building, 2 kilometers that direction, if we can get to it. Worth a shot, maybe? We've got maximum flight, so we may as well. Ooh! There's a buggo. That was a buggo. Cool. Alright, well. I guess I'll make some more fuel. We need water. It's been raining. We should have plenty of water in our rain collectors. Yep. I really need to refill our water tank too. Need another pepper. Cook this one. I almost kind of wish we'd move at like a faster speed if we slept. But we needed the nap anyways, so. I don't like that the rain is still coming in through here. That upsets me. I have a roof.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why is that happening? Is it because of the floor being overlapped like that? I don't like that. I hate that, actually. I actually hate that. Oh, well, there's some sort of unknown building over here. Let's see what that is. The map is bigger than I remember, too. Oh, that's right, I was working on a third engine. And I needed synthetics to do it. Glorp. And we'll eat a nice potato for breakfast. And should be passing right over it now. This is something. Oh, I think this is a domicile. This is a living space, or a village, whatever it was called. I haven't actually landed at one of these. Let's bring it in. Let's bring it in and see what we can find here. I think this is where I found the,
Unknown location reached.
like the painting gun and stuff in the early access version. Noodles, if you don't mind me asking, are you in the US or are you EU? I don't know if I've asked you that before.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Small town. Interesting. Let's go exploring, shall we?
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
We've started a study on this place, huh? The other cool thing, I'm in the US. Ah, so our times are roughly the same. One of the cool things about this game is you're a scientist, right? You're playing as a scientist. So when you're going through these places, you aren't just scavenging. Oh, there's a pattern cartridge. Yep, here we go. Now the paint stuff. You aren't just scavenging. You're also, like, you're studying how they lived before you came down here. This looks like a medical ward. Machine parts, electric elements. So, like, the stuff, it's environmental storytelling, and they do a pretty good job of it, for the most part. It's very repetitive, but it's cool, nonetheless. You think I could make that jump? I'd be scared to because of the ceiling here. I'm gonna try it. Oh my god, I did it. Old isotonic drink and machine parts. That was not worth that risk. Oh god, that I tense up every time. I clench. Pattern cartridges, that's basically paint. Ooh, and this is the paint gun. Direct paint tool. Now starts the decoration phase of our base building. once we learn how to make it look like something other than brown. But I'll maybe do that off stream too, because it takes a little while. You have to grow a lot of flowers for it. I've also learned that you move better. You move better if you have your tool put away, because your character will actually move his arms. I didn't notice that at first. That's why I missed a lot of jumps. I love the researching aspect of games. It adds so much to the story. Yeah, it's the same thing. It was the same way with Subnautica. That's why I liken the two so much. Just because you come across these giant monsters, and instead of them just being, you know, a giant monster that you want to run away from, it's a fascinating specimen, too, that you can learn things about and actually, like, unlock blueprints and stuff by you know, taking the risk of getting close enough to scan it. I love that aspect of games, because they make you get close to the monster to do it. You have to get all up in there, you know? You have to brave that creature and, like, learn how to survive it in order to actually get stuff from it. Because then, for example, you could, like, harvest... This looks explosive. There's a toolkit. It's like a tailor shop or something here. You can see, like, splotches of paint here and there, but they never really finished painting the place. Or maybe it all got worn away. I was hoping we'd find epoxy or something here, but I don't see any. This looks like a machine shop out here. Oh, here we go. The world will be full of colors again. My dear Sarah, colors were her life. She couldn't get over the gray world we had left. After months of collecting parts and refining the design, I finally got it right. I built Paint Tool. With it, I will restore the colors to this reality. Darling, this is for you. Well, you're still here to see it.
Colossal life form detected.
Oh, another one! I'll get over to you in a minute. So this was a little town, basically. Seems like this was the doctor's office, and underneath it was some storage. I do love the way that they use the different levels of things, too. Like, they realistically use all the space they had. One of the things I found last night, a guy was talking about how they couldn't rely on airships anymore, for example. They're like, we don't know how to use airships. We don't know how they were built, because the airships were built by the people from the Ark. So we can't rely on them. We can't fix them when they get damaged. We can't rebuild them if they get destroyed. So we have to find some way that we can make stuff that we can, you know, reuse and repair and rebuild. And he said, so we're going to build, like, mile-long bridges between towers. And, of course, there was no bridges anywhere around that structure, which tells you exactly what everyone thought of that idea. Like, I don't know how you'd even begin to do that. To build a bridge, you have to be able to build supports along the way. For building a bridge underwater, you have to be able to get divers down there to dig the pylons into the ground. So for this, where you can't reliably go to the surface, I don't know how you'd even attempt to do that. Especially without an airship. I think that was just some guy's harebrained scheme to try and survive. But, you know, I guess at a certain point you stop thinking too much about how crazy an idea is, and you're just concerned if it can keep you alive. You know, living miles above the surface probably wasn't a great... I keep trying to come up this way, and I am not able to, for obvious reasons. So, like, living miles above the surface probably wasn't ideal either. You know, they probably didn't think that was something doable, but they had to do it, so they found a way. But without airships, I can't imagine a society like this functioning. Unless each island was completely self-sustained, you know? Like, each island would have to be a greenhouse minimum. Minimum a greenhouse. It does seem like the greenhouses are the areas with the most structures around them. They're the tallest, and they have the big funnel at the top that takes in the rainwater and creates that well at the bottom. How the hell do I get out of here? How do I get back up? I have an idea. That's cheating, maybe, but... Glass. I want that. Or an idea out of desperation to stay connected with other survivors. Well, for them, for that place that I found, he would have had to. Because it was a little hovel, like, off of a research station. Just off to the side, by itself. You couldn't reach it without moving the airship over to it. I was, like, dangling precariously. I had to jump from my catwalk over to it. So that guy may have just been isolated and confused, I guess. Do I have any dirty water left? Oh, thank God I do. Okay. Yeah, we need to get the condenser up and running again. So we are just about out of water.
Printing completed.
But yeah, the thing is, they don't describe the airships much in these notes. I sort of miss where, like, in Raft, for example, you would have, like, descriptions of these different boats sailing by, and you're like, oh, there have been other, like, explorers here before me. You know, and this isn't the first expedition, is the other thing. So you're wondering now, like, were the other airships from the first expedition? Or were they here before? You know? That kind of thing. I love that sense of wonder that comes with exploration survival games. That's why Subnautica is, to this day, one of my favorite games of all time. Need more helium. We're gonna have to rely on biomass for a while. That's okay. We have plenty of ways to get it now. This is what I want. I want a second condenser.
Printing completed.
Because obviously, we have the easiest way to survive, right? You know, even when you just start out, all you need is a water condenser, which takes the water from the wind and makes dirty water. And then you build a hydrolysis filter like that and slap it on the wall, and then you're all good. But these people don't have, like, fabricators and stuff like we do. We're one of the people from the Ark who is used to these really, like, advanced technologies, and we're trying to survive in a world where technology is almost turned against us by the plants. Like, it seems like the plants have adapted to not only... Does this give us biomass, by the way? No. Ah, okay. So that's the problem. We can't turn this stuff into biomass. Oof. I was hoping that we could turn, like, canola into biomass by, like, cutting it up or something. Maybe there's, like, a biomass masher or something we can make later that'll just crush up stuff into biomass for us. But we need a renewable source of it for fuel. Otherwise, we're gonna have to keep stopping and just get helium. Last floor. There it is. That should be the end of it. Oh, I do need that as well. Everywhere else have a ceiling? In here does, too. Apparently this is considered outside. That would explain why I had a tough time putting the bed down. I hate when little bugs like that ruin my cozy moment. And I'm not even talking about the bugs outside. Oddly enough. I wish I could use the oil we make from these things to burn. That'd be cool. I'm basically just letting these things rot to make fertilizer. Speaking of which, I did want to put another water tank in here. I'll just keep the one outside for now. Get lost, moths. I don't need you. I've got potatoes and lobster chilies now. And canola multi-doit. Multi-doit. Funny word. Let me stash the paint cartridges down here. Actually, let me see if we can go ahead and research the paint gun. We probably need a suit printer to make it... Wait. You said suit printer. I have a suit printer. This is a suit printer. It said I could... Extractor module, organic. Oh, I can just do it. Huh. I'm just allowed to... Okay, well. I guess I don't need the elevator then. Sure. I didn't know it was that easy. This is out of batteries. I have a battery, though. I have exactly one battery, though. That's the problem. And I need ink bulbs for this, so we can start growing those outside. Ink bulbs. Ink bulbs. Do I have enough of these to... I was going to pick these anyways. Let me go get the ink bulb seed. Because I know I have at least one. I've got two even. Look at that. Okay, those are growing there. We'll just let these rot and turn them into fertilizer. Whatever. There's nothing else to really do with them. When you cook them, they give you 5 health, 5 energy, and 5 food, which is, I guess, a great across-the-board kind of deal, but don't really need it. Also, the fertilizer keeps replenishing itself, because, like, it's above the maximum level for some of these now. I don't know. Let me replant these. I guess I could plant a second ink bulb, since we have enough. We definitely don't need to keep growing the canola. Definitely not. And biomass fuel.
Printing complete.
Because we are running out of raw biomass. And I would hope that we could get that from our own plants, but apparently not. We need vines or grass or something. Unless I can... It says knife. No. They're simply too strong. These flowers. That's depressing. Oh, I can scan them now, because I guess I didn't find an ink bulb before. I just found the seeds. Well, here's more water. Okay. Let's stash the seeds. We need... I wanted to search the rest of this upper area, because I got stuck down below. Because they were like second stories I haven't gotten into yet. Oh yeah, this paint. I forgot it was like luminescent. Oh, they were using it to mark entrances and exits. Maybe I'm just stupid. And that's gears. But that's like spray paint. Those white patches I've seen have always been from Noah, the crazy guy who got loose before. Is that a coffee table? Wrecked amber king-size bed. Allows better rest. So I can research a king-size bed now? Hello. Why is it sparking, though? And why are these things always covered in blood? I think it's supposed to be red paint to mark it something you can scan. It's a little much. it's a little much. So this was somebody's house. Ooh, it's like a little restaurant with like tables and chairs and stuff out here. And up here? What's up here? Garbage! I do love garbage. It has lots of useful things in it. It's just garbage, though. Dropping in to your office. Ooh. Hang on, parkour. For this. Oh, I can scan this. It's called a dirty water container. What a fascinating name. Okay, don't die. That'd be cringe. Parkour. 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 Ladder it is. Oh, I fell through the floor. And we're stuck down here again. This is the way out, though. The paint tells me that. Oh, I'm so smart. My brain? Huge. But very smooth. I might say. Yoink. What's up here? If you don't know this about me, I've done urban exploration for a fair bit of my life. Oh, it's like hidden under his pillow. Simple wall shelf. Ooh. I've done urban exploration for a good portion of my life. And the exact reason for it is just because I love exploring stuff that feels forgotten. Games like this really, really scratch that itch for me. For the obvious reasons. But that's why I like urbex. I like abandoned stuff. I like broken, destroyed, old things. You know? I just feel like I'm kind of uncovering a part of either my or somebody else's past, you know, depending on the location. Food ration. Ah! 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 A gnat flew into my nose. Jerk. He hears the cries of the insect giants and says, "I'm coming, brethren." I'll take him out for you. Oh, another war poster. I'll see if I have somewhere big enough to put that. If I even want to. Some more garbage. Saves me from having to craft those myself, I guess. I'll take that. It's like a shredder there. The style of exploration is one of the themes that drew me to Rust in the early days. It had that same feeling of wonder, like, what on earth happened here? I agree. I've never played Rust myself, but there was a good long time when it first released where I was considering it. The thing that kept me away was that it was PvP. That was the only real reason I didn't play it. Otherwise, I absolutely probably would have been on it like flies on crap, because that's like my exact reason. So yeah, I'm I'm vibing there with you, Squish. But Rust, much in the same way, because I was like, ooh, there's like this mystery about like why this place is destroyed, and yet there's people walking around in like hazmat suits with guns and stuff. I understand, yeah. I love the idea of Rust, and I respect the creators of Rust for making a game like that. It's just, it was one of those games where I'm like, I feel like I would need people to play it to really enjoy it properly. And there were too many other Survivor games that came out in between. Set up a private server and explore random seed? I might just do that. I kind of know the story behind Rust now. I was curious enough that I've looked it up now and like read all the lore and stuff, but that kind of seems like everything that there to find in this place. And I think our ink bulbs are probably grown. Yas. So now we can research the paint gun. We can go shut up that other bug. Because I'm tired of hearing him. There are some non-PvP servers. Oh yes, it's a very social game. Yeah. And I'm a very antisocial person. Believe it or not. I know, the streamer says, I don't like talking to people. But that's kind of one of the big reasons why I stream, is because I don't talk to people much, and this is my outlet. Have you ever considered playing Nightingale? Yes, to answer your question briefly. The long answer is, I would have played it. But then, I took a look at the early betas. I took part in one of the open betas, I think. Whatever it was very short period where it was sort of open. And, the concept was cool. It didn't feel very... I don't want to say intelligently executed, because I don't want to call the developers stupid. That's not what I'm trying to say. It just felt like they weren't taking everything into consideration altogether, if that makes sense. They're like, okay, here's this randomized card system. Okay, here's this PvP, or this, the NPC that'll give you quests. Okay, you can hire NPCs to do this or that. But altogether, the loop was very underwhelming, I guess. The ruins were very repetitive. The community was very up in arms about the way things kind of turned out to. So, yes, but I want to wait for them to update it more and see if they actually will. Because they need to. But they haven't. Alright, let's go shut this bug up. Let's go say hi to him. Felt a lot like a series of systems that were loosely linked. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. For sure. We can see what this, like, room marker on our map is here. It's this giant tower. Can I get on top of it? Nope. It's too tall, even for us. Look how many skyscrapers there are. Ooh. That's a really cool tower. I want to go there. But I don't think I can reach that area way up top. I kind of feel like I need a docking plank for it. What's this building, huh? Let's go say hi to Buggo. And then we'll check this place out. It's got a mural in the front of it. Alright, Buggo. What's up? Thought about playing it with my brother. I feel like if you played it multiplayer, it'd probably be alright. But I also just feel like there are better games. You know? It's one of those games like, yes, I'm upset that this isn't good, and I'd like for it. It's probably playable and fine, but there's just better games, you know? They didn't really lean into the Feywild kind of stuff they had going on very well, so...
Unknown location reached.
You know. Ghost and I gave up trying to play due to the desync problems with the shared zones. Hopefully in a few years they'll have solved the pain points and we'll start fresh. Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking. So this is like just a mural? I mean, sick, and I'm gonna take a picture of it, but... I don't know, I guess I'm a little disappointed. Oh, that's really cool artwork, too. If you don't know, the developers of this game are very passionate about the topics that this game kind of dives into. You know, overpopulation, war, things like that. That lead to things like this. And I think they may have incorporated some artwork from various artists. Their fault. Our responsibility. We broke this world, we can mend it. Let all hands, not just the polluters, turn to fixing tomorrow. Only then do we stand a chance. True and real. That's also just a really nice picture right there. Like that. With the sun in the background. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. It's a crazy cool mural. Agreed. This game's so pretty. That was what originally, like, attached me to this game. Because when I first played it, I'll admit, I was not impressed. Like, okay. I was impressed, but I was not impressed by the gameplay loop. I'm like, okay, this is just raft in the sky, right? Like, there's the fishing rods right there. There's the fishing rods. You can grow. We couldn't grow stuff at the time, but you know, you land on islands, you grab stuff, you keep moving. It's just raft in the sky, whatever. And then I'm like, okay, these buildings are really repetitive. There's not a whole lot here to look at. But then I would stop and I'd step out on the catwalk and see like the changing colors of the dust and the sunset between the buildings and stuff. And I'm like, oh my god, that's gorgeous. And I'm like, okay, this game has to be good. You have to be good, game. Like you're not allowed to be bad at this point. Like with you being this beautiful, like you have to be good because I want to play it. I have to. I have to. I want to immerse myself in the world. You have to be good, game. You can't be bad. You're not allowed to. And it seems like they've added quite a bit since then. They've changed things up a lot. Some of it I like, some of it I don't. But I also realized, I was complaining earlier that you couldn't attach stuff to the hull of the ship anymore. You could change the settings for the game. Every time you load in, right? You can change the difficulty settings every time you load in, which is a great feature, by the way. Locking difficulty settings is really only something you want for, like, hardcore games and maybe certain roguelikes.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Oh, another one. But for this game, sorry, I got distracted by the shiny. What was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh well. Free stuff! Free stuff. I was either going to get us Nightingale or convince him to play Once Human with me. How is Once Human? That was another game I was really excited about until I realized it was a
flying creature approaches the airship.
No! 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 Get off! Get off! Get off! Nasty. Anyways. Maybe you mentioned this already, but is this world procedural generated? I'm not actually sure. I'm pretty sure there's a set map with, like, landmarks and stuff now. Because I've been able to find, like, the same buildings over and again. But originally it was procedurally generated, and as you left an area, the buildings behind you would despawn and then respawn with stuff in them again. I don't know if they still, like, reset, but I think the area is static now. Like, the map is static. Because I have found multiple times, I've refound the area that I started at. So it doesn't, like, despawn everything. It may change up the towers and stuff and, like, replace them so that there's loot again. I don't know. But it's at least designed. It's a designed world to a certain degree. The towers are mostly the same thing every time. Let's see what notes we get from home this time. I'm sure it'll be all happy and wonderful. I've enjoyed it so far. I'm not super far into the game. Okay, interesting. Watching the Earth. All day long, various people sit at the window overlooking the Earth. Some sit in silence, others pray about your mission, and others tell stories about what might have happened to you. Recently, we thought we saw Flare. Is it you guys? Do you have good news for us? Well, I'm the only one who survived, so... Yeah, see, I found the surface lift, but I can't find it anymore, because now it's not marked on my map. Ooh, epoxy, I need that. I can make large bottles now, finally. Oh my god, large bottle, my beloved. Yeah, what I was saying about, Once Human. I was excited about Once Human until I realized it was one of those games with, like, seasons and season passes and all that jazz. I was not too thrilled about that. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, this feels kind of scummy now. You know. You know. You know how it goes. Yeah, you know. Epoxy. We need that for docking plank and large bottle, apparently. Wait, what's this? King-sized bed also needs epoxy. I've only got 5, though. I don't know how to make it yet, so... Wait, can I craft it now? Actually? I can. We need plant resin, though, and we have to go to the surface for that. Which means... we have to find the freaking elevator. I literally saw it before. I really wish I knew where it was. Because I'm just, like, wandering the earth now at this point. It's got to be back towards the bugs. Because they were near it, and I was near it at the same time. It was near it while I was near them, is what I'm saying. So, maybe we'll follow their cries, and we'll find it that way. That's all I can think to do at this point. It's not like we're in any danger of starvation, but we are going to run out of fuel eventually. Guess we could start using synthetic fuel, or just land and actually pick stuff up, but... I don't know, it sort of feels like a waste of time. No, I picked up the patat. My bad. Replant. Time to watch back yesterday's stream. Have fun. I mean, it's literally just me building the airship and scavenging. Oh, you mean for the location? Oh. That may not be a bad idea, but I doubt it would help. I guess I could use, like, the direction of certain things as landmarks. Oh well. Anyways, our guy is tired. He's gonna take a nap. After I store this. I can boil these food rations, I think. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of games with seasons, but this one is one of the few games that's free or cheap if it's both of our criteria. I mean, play whatever you want. Like, obviously, if you enjoy a game, don't let any opinions of mine stop you. I am, as I've said many times, just the voice in your head. So, you know, take everything I say with a grain of salt. I'm just here to try and help people discover new games that they might like, or, you know, steer away from games they might not. And if you see a game that I'm like, I wouldn't buy this, but you're like, but I would, word, you know, do your thing. Do your thing.
Printing completed.
I was suggesting that you might watch back yesterday's stream to find the elevator. Yep. It took a minute. It took a minute, but I got there. Nom. Okay. And also, we can research the bed. I can learn how to build a bed. Apparently couldn't figure that out on my own. Fuel depleted in one of the engines. Wonderful. Well, I've got some fuel for it actually now, so that's not a big deal. Biofuel. We're out of helium fuel. This should last us a little while, though, at least. Bugs will guide us to victory. We should think about making a third engine, though, even though we probably can't afford to fuel it. I can afford to make a new engine, actually. I don't know if I'll have anywhere to put it.
Printing completed.
I kind of built this catwalk back here specifically for the engines. Maybe I could extend it? I'm always afraid we're going to run into something while I'm doing stuff like this. We almost did. We're moving pretty fast. Maybe I don't need to worry about this kind of thing.
Maximum flight speed increased.
There we go. I don't have any fuel for you, but you can chill out there, I guess. Wait, this looks familiar. This place isn't marked on the map, but we are closing in on the bugs, and that does look like a circle of crumbling buildings. So maybe? I can only hope and pray that they're not actually behind me and I've passed over them somehow. Because it kind of sounds like it. Really kind of sounds like it. Oh yeah, we've passed over them somehow. What in the world? Do these guys not actually exist anymore? Maybe I passed by them laterally. This does look like the area where I found the elevator last night. But then again, it's kind of hard to tell the difference. You preview the game like a demo so customers can decide without dealing with the return policy after the 2-hour mark? Exactly. Also, what's up, Titus? Nice to see you. Always good to see new faces. Welcome, welcome. Where does Bug at? I'm starting to think they've, like, despawned and they're still making noises. Yeah, it sounds like they're, like, right underneath me. What if I descend? Huh? Yeah, it sounds like they're right over here. I think they have despawned and are just still making noises somehow. Which is the suck. Like, is that gonna just go on forever now? Like, inside this area here. Hang on a minute. Speaking of which, I think this is the area I started at. Or is this somewhere else? This area is not marked on my map. Yeah, this is the area we started in. Okay. Okay, this is the area we started in. Okay. Well, that's not great. Well. Okay, well, I guess the only thing to do is try and find the markers, huh? Try and follow the markers here. We don't need epoxy for making this organic extractor, I guess, so I guess we'll head for the wall and make it ourselves, huh? How do I craft it? Can I craft it? I'm assuming I can. I need circuit board. I do have circuit board. I have many circuit board. Think I'm gonna go make molasses bread tonight? Ooh. Monkey bread? Wait, I don't have a circuit board, actually. Can I make circuit board? I need copper and synthetic compounds, both of which I should have in storage. Not much, though. Not enough. Okay, we're gonna have to make a pit stop. Wind farm. I swear it was over here where I found the elevator. Roughly this area. But again, it all kind of looks the same. Maybe we get some helium while we're down here for fuel, too. Don't hit the junk. So we are flying into the wind here. Let's unlock this so we can go ahead and extract that. Copper right there. Counter offer, molasses cookies. I've never been a fan of molasses cookies. Maybe they're just too dry for my taste. I mean, I don't really bake things myself, so who am I to complain? I can make some mean meats, but I'm no good with baking, really. I make some good ribs. I made this random molasses bread years ago, trying to use up a random bottle of molasses. My household absolutely loved it. Ooh. You have your own recipe then. As did I. That's sort of how I've learned how to cook, actually, was a manner very similar to that. Like, I'm like, I was in college, and I'm like, I don't really know how to cook, like, just actually cook anything, you know? I should learn how to do that. And so I picked, like, one recipe that I really, really liked. I'm like, okay, I really love ribs, so I want to learn how to make ribs. Ship was damaged. What did I damage and where? On what? What did I hit? Probably just the bottom floor of it. Okay, our guy needs a nap. No amount of coffee is going to keep him awake. Nap time. With the bugs still screaming. But yeah, I learned how to make country-style ribs. I tried it like a bajillion different ways with 100 different sides. And I kind of realized that, like, what I liked about cooking it and what I didn't, and that's sort of how I learned to cook meat. You know, I learned that the longer you marinate something, the better it tends to get, and the juicier it will be. And the longer you cook something on the lower temperature, the softer and juicier it will be. So when I make country-style ribs now, I have trouble getting them out of the pan because they fall off the fork. And I like to make oven-roasted potatoes with them. So I cut up a bunch of, like, fingerling potatoes, and I drizzle them in olive oil, and then I put them in tin foil, and I wrap them up, and I shake them with, like, garlic salt and... Oh, another lantern! Research parts, machine parts. With garlic salt and black pepper. And then I bake those. And then free healing fuel. I'll take that. And then I drizzle some green beans, fresh green beans, in olive oil too. I roll those in garlic, and I fry them. Both sounds good, but cookies are my vote. I grew up in a family that loves making bread and cheesecake, so I kind of just grew up being expected to learn. Also the person who's more experimental with meat and bread, so my poor family are the lab rats. God, I could kill for peach marinated flank steak. I do love me some flank steak. I don't know if any of you guys are students or have been students before, but like my college, there was like the one restaurant in like our dining hall, because we had like a bunch of booths, basically like stalls, kind of like street stalls you could get stuff from, and they were all pretty much the same every day, but certain ones would change their menu from day to day. And there was like a home style one and like a barbecue one. Most of them weren't very good, especially like the pizza one. The pizza one you went to if you just wanted your arteries to stop functioning for a little while, you know? Like they had cheese bread. It was bad for you, so bad for you. But it was good for your soul. The homestyle place had really, really good fried chicken because they got stuff from the local farmers for that. And so everybody would line up on Wednesdays to go there. And then, of course, the Chick-fil-A that was in the dining hall was packed every day except Sunday. And there was one place in the upper level that would have flank steak on Fridays when everybody else would be getting pizza or whatever. Oh, good shit. I almost miss eating at the dining hall. Almost. It was expensive, man. Now they've got like swipe cards and stuff. I didn't get any of that. I had to pay for stuff with the Monopoly money they made us get freshman year. It's kind of a scam, honestly. What they do is, when you join as a freshman, you have to live on campus, and then you had to buy at least the lowest meal plan. And the thing about the meal plan is, you get your student ID becomes like a little credit card, kind of. And when you go and eat, you subtract from that balance. But that money can't be used for anything else. It does not carry over to the next semester or anything like that. And you can't get it back. You can't like withdraw it and get money out of it. So it's just, you can only use it for that, and that's it. I understand it could be used as a method to keep, you know, for parents to like make sure their kids are actually buying food and not, you know, anything else with that money. But still, making everybody have to buy at least the lowest version of it their freshman year was a scam. That was a scam. Give me 1 second. Thirsty. I gotta stop looking at the microphone when I talk. Started to notice I'm doing that. I look down at my phone, which is right next to my microphone, like I'm talking to you guys. But, I end up, like, spitting on the microphone when I do that. You pay a lot of money for Kentucky brother to get all you can eat at college. Oh, your brother to get all you can eat at college. Yeah, I mean, college, all you can eat is, that's worth it. But that's one thing, sure. But, like, having the money that you've already spent and you can't get it back or anything like that, that was a scam. Because it wasn't all you could eat. It was still, like, there was a limit on it. It was whatever money you'd put in there. And you can't take the money back out, so... yeah, no. Let's make some helium fuel. We should have enough for at least a couple here.
Printing completed.
Yeah. 1 full tank of helium. And grab this copper.
Printing completed.
And I found the circuit board that I needed. So we don't actually have to craft it. Actually, I think we maybe just can make this thing right now. We need biomass for it. He eats more than the rest of my family eats combined, so it's the most economical option. Oh yeah, for sure. College age, especially when they're in college, they put away some food. I speak from experience. They put away some food. When the brain is working that hard, that often, what a lot of people don't realize is your brain needs calories just as much as the rest of your body, if not more so. 90% of the calories you eat, your brain will consume. That's how hard the human brain works. That's why humans eat more often than animals, that's why we eat more than animals, and that's why we can survive eating like sugar and stuff without exploding. Is because our brain just works through that much glucose. It's wild when you really think about it, but, you know, the pound and a half of meat in your head is where all of your calories are going. And, don't listen to diet streamers and TikTokers and all them, because, sugar is not the devil. Your brain needs glucose to function correctly. You need sugar. To a certain degree. It can be fruit sugar, it can be synthetic sugar, it doesn't matter. Like, it can be fruit sugar, but you need sugar of some kind. I remember you would get home from a 12-hour band practices. I would make him 3 meals before dinner. Wow. 12-hour band practice. Okay, so now we can supposedly extract our way through the wall? For some purpose? I don't know. We could make the second water tank. May as well, I guess. No, it says small water tank. We may be able to get a large water tank. My brain needs to see a mechanic because my brain ain't braining. It do be that way. It do be that way. People say it don't be that way, but it do. It really do. Okay. Time to try it out. Let's see how fast we move with this new engine, too. Ascend! Off we go. Ooh, we are faster. We're a lot faster. My brain instinctively wants me to run a 4th engine just to be symmetrical, but...
Colossal life form
Oh,
detected.
right. Got it. Alright, fine. Let's go say hi to Buggo. So that he doesn't turn into whatever that is. They really need to fix that whatever it is. Bug. I don't want to say bug, because this guy's a bug. That glitch where those guys, like, despawn and are still screaming. They gotta fix that. Alright, Buggo, what do you have to say for yourself? Over there could be where I found the elevator before. I swear I did find it. There was a giant sign on it with an elevator picture. Alright, let's go say hi to him. Hello, friend. See if he actually, like, attacks the ship or something. I'll take the hit. I don't care. Hey, hey, buddy. Hey, dude. Look at him. Ain't he cute? Off he goes. Whee! And he's gone. That's okay. I know what's here, and I don't care. Let's cut our way through the wall, I guess. Don't know what else to do. Are we gonna get like a ton of biomass from these things? That'd be chill. Alright, big ass plant. Face the wrath of my sucky machine. Wait, hang on. Face the wrath of my... Gotta get closer. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Hold that thought. Hold it. Hold it. Face the wrath of my... Oh, this one. Sucky machine. Glorp. Yes! No, that's not a lot of biomass. That's like 15 biomass. Get through the wall and continue your flight. Okay. Sure, I guess. Maybe it's just me, but everything seems kind of closer than it actually is. Squish. I'm gonna turn you into fuel. Squish. There! Now we have an opening. And that is that. Where do we go from here? I guess to that orange marker, probably. Ooh, we're in the red zone now. Spoopy.
Unknown location reached.
Indeed. Is this just a different variant of the wind farm? No, there's something else down here. Oh, no, it is. It is a different variant of the wind farm. This place looks like infected. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go below the underdust in the other area. There was another elevator, but... We'll see what this place has for us. It's marked as an unknown location, so...
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
A little lantern on our...
Analysis completed. No
Table here.
unidentified objects were detected.
Oh, well that's depressing. Nothing new here then, essentially. But I kind of want to look around. It sounds like there might be new things here. The buzzing sound tells me that. Bees! I'm hearing bees. Great. Bees. I guess we could take the helium and the glass. That we need. But if there's nothing new here... What is that? Wait, can I? Ooh! Oh! Look at that! There's like seed pods flying around that we can suck up now. Now we have a renewable source of biomass. Okay, that's fine. I guess that was a little farther than I imagined in my head. Biofuel is the plan then, huh? I guess it depends on what biome you're in. If you're in the city, it's probably easier to get helium.
Calories level is decreasing.
Yeah. Stupid ladders. I don't need a ladder. I'll just drop to my death. Like a real man. I hope I'm not doing things out of order now that I came across that other elevator. I didn't bother with it because it felt like I wasn't supposed to. But this area feels kind of like late gamey. I don't think I'm in late game, considering my level of technology. I don't even have the ability to make epoxy yet. And I could do that at the end of the other one. Or the end of the last time I played. We got wall lamp W for Wumbo, I would imagine. What else would it be for? Advanced research part. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing in here. So much nothing.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Yeah. Bees are coming. You know I gotta.
The immune system
Ow.
is dealt with viral infection.
Ow. This is fine. I'm not worried. I'm on top of a tower, aren't I? Yup. That's not good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's what I'm gonna keep telling myself. Until I have proof that it is in fact not fine. Oh god, this is terrifying. Until I have proof that it is not fine, I will simply pretend that it is. I already searched that building over there, didn't I? This place? Nope. Circuit board, too. That was worth the trip, actually. Circuit boards are not easy to come by. Take a lot of materials. Well. The fact that this place is still on fire tells me that the damage was at least relatively recent. Either way, I'm taking your battery. Hope you didn't need that. Just kidding, I don't care one way or the other. I've been wrecking this whole city. Gimme. Gimme. Alright. Let me on board. Okay, I don't think the ship has taken any damage. Okay, the rain's not coming in through the wall anymore. Good. Good, good, good. Somehow we have stopped that from happening. Let's collect the rainwater, though. If there is any way possible that I can make a giant bottle with the amount of epoxy that I have available to me, I would like to do it. Literally more than anything. I can't. That's depressing. I can make this. Paint tool for that's whatever that's worth. Ooh. Ooh. We'll decorate later. We'll decorate later. Blecorate. We'll blecorate later. Storm has passed, seems? Yes. Perfect. Let's get some food. Boiled bruise flour. I am hurt a little bit, sure. And then we'll preserve this honey by boiling it. And I'll take a green colander for a meal here. Store the rest of that dirty water. Thornbee, honey. It lasts for forever. So that's our, like, preserved food, kind of. Honey is supposed to never go bad anyways in real life, so... wait. Biomass. There. I'll store the epoxy here. We should be able to make more helium fuel if we need it. Don't think we do just yet. I think we still got a fair amount of biomass fuel. No, we're running low on both ends, so I'm actually going to take the biomass out of this one. Put it in this one. and replace the other one on that side with helium. A bird for longer anyways. Been lurking these past few streams. Skin looks pretty fun. Hey Jeff, good to see ya. Yeah, this game is awesome. I love this game. I mean, I'm kind of lost right now. And I think there's been a little misunderstanding between myself and the game about what the next objective is. It feels like I shouldn't be in this area yet, but there's nothing stopping me, realistically, so. Do I have any peppers? I could use peppers. I could use the pepper. Pepper. Lobster pepper. Get your lobster pepper. I should also get the condensers up and running again. Sometimes I forget which items I make in my suit and which I make outside my suit. Condenser thing. It is a fun game. It is. It can technically ferment, but even then you can still use it. Yeah, then it becomes mead. If I remember correctly. Lobster pepper.
Printing completed.
Another one. Let's get these things running again so we can get some more dirty water stashed away. Because I need that for biofuel. And then we should be good to move on to the next location. I do want to stash my research parts. And these more valuable pieces here, like the motherboards. This, the copper. There. That should be fine. Let's see if we can find out where the heck we're supposed to be going here. It wants us to go right over here.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Another one? It's like every day now they send me care packages. Where are you landing? Where's the nearest tall building? I guess that's where I should... Oh, that is the elevator building. I see it. There was another one, though, I swear. There's a secret elevator. There it is. Let's go get it. We go scoop to woo. I do also kind of want to see that mural. Whatever mural's over here. Coming in for a landing. I do remember the dust turning red before I was able to go to the elevator in the early access version, so maybe that hasn't changed. Let's see what they sent us this time. I'm sure nobody else has perished, and it's only happy news. So before we open any of that, we're gonna see what sort of goodies they sent us. So I don't have to feel bad about taking more epoxy. You shouldn't have. More epoxy! And water. And a motherboard. I've always wanted to try honeycomb. We actually found a jar of honey that had some honeycomb in it. I have to say, I hyped myself up way too much for it. It's kind of wax. Honeycomb. I think the comb is actually made out of, like, hard wax. It's bee mucus. Kindergartners took part in the Day of the Hero, a day all about me! They made costumes of scientists out of cardboard boxes and adult clothes. They acted out a scene in which they invent a cure and send it to us. You can see that the children had a great time. Here's an example for them. The adults couldn't hold back their tears. I just realized something about us from this. This was not a mission that we were planning to return from, is it? Because think about it logically. How would we ever get back to space? How would we ever get back? Like, there's no scenario in which we return to the Ark. We came down here knowing that we would either spend the rest of our lives down here or die trying to find a cure. That is humbling, all of a sudden. Wow. Like, that message about the kindergartners just really hit that home for me. Wow. It is wax, but still looking delicious. It do be looking delicious. I actually really like honeycomb. Mostly because it tastes like honey, but, you know. There's comb in there. Oh, my dehumidifier is done. You could maybe make a 4th engine, just for the hell of it. But I don't really need to. What was the other thing I needed the epoxy for? Oh, the docking plank. That one. And I think I probably have enough to make the nicer bed now. Right. Let me check the printer. Well, I guess I don't make it in here. Also, I've got lots of different lamps that I can build now. I guess I use this to make it. No? Where does one fabricate this? In here? Docking plank. Not that. My bed. How do I make the bed? Bed. Water condenser. I swear I researched it. Is it not in here? It's not. Wait. Please don't tell me I make it in my suit. Somehow. Do I just need a different kind of printer, maybe? I did research it, didn't I? Furniture fabricator. I would assume it would come out of here. Or here. I did, in fact, research it. I swear I did. But I don't know. I guess it was all a dream. Blueprints, maybe. Furniture fabricator. No. Oh, wait. It's in the upgrade fabricator. And I don't know how to make that. I don't have an upgrade fabricator. Let's go see if we can find upgrade fabricator. First, though, I want to see this mural. Because that last one was really cool. Don't hit that thing now. What's with all these trees? There's like gnarled up, branchy looking things. Well, yes, that's what a tree is. I meant like the way they're stuck through buildings. Looks like you can land on them. I've never seen those in the that one's holding up a whole ass building by itself. This is the elevator. I recall this. In the sea of dust, it's still standing. I don't know if we can get high enough off the ground to dock here with our double levels.
Location reached.
Oh, it's gonna be close. Never mind, we got it. It's chill. We're chill. Everything's chill. Okay, this is where things get really, really dangerous.
Uncharted area.
Okay,
Preliminary analysis
so first
done.
thing you need to know about the underdust. You see this? Our oxygen tank? It says...
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
I'm explaining. Oxygen tank. Small. Small is the key word here, because, we don't have a lot of oxygen in our tank. It's rough down there. We will have a limited amount of breathing, you know. A limited amount of breathing. And that also means a limited amount of time we can spend before running back to the elevator. It sort of turns into an extraction game down there. You'll see what I mean once we get there. But, there's going to be a lot of running around, and I'm going to be whipping my head around a lot, so... If you're easily nauseated, buckle up. Because it's about to get wacky. I want a storage box. Please. Wait, large bottle? Gimme.
Oh, yes, yes.
Give me another one. I need at least 2 of those. I don't have enough epoxy! Wait, maybe I do. Wait, not you. This one. Watch, it needs 5. It needs 5. That's so depressing. It's okay. We'll find more down there, and the means with which to create more. But to make a storage box, I just need synthetic compounds, which I can make right now. There we go.
Printing completed.
Good, because I want to store, I want to put one up here for basic materials. Basic resources. Such as metal, and glass, and silicon. Because when we get down there, we're going to need as much storage space as we can get. I'll take a little bit of both with me so we can make repair patches, but this is where things get wacky. I'm not actually heading to the Underdust just yet. I'm going to check out the elevator. Unstable construction. I keep telling everyone that it's not a good idea to attach a mobile lab point here. But they insist. They explain that they need to do some research here or something. I don't know anything about it. I've been involved in construction all my life. What do I know? But what I do know is that the scaffolding barely holds and wobbles at the slightest breeze. But of course, no one listens to me. You'll find out when the whole thing falls apart. Well, it's still here, to be fair. It is still here. It's over here. Like a telescope or something? Looks like a telescope. Still nothing. Each day I look up the sky, I count the stars, hoping to see one more than usual. It must be there. I choose to believe in it. Not everything is lost. One day I'll see something that could be a space station orbiting Earth. I'll get proof that we still have a reason to have hope. That's all I need. Well, I hope you find that hope. If you're still alive. Whomever that is, I figured some of these would be here. And I didn't bring enough materials to make another one. There's probably some around, though. There sure are. Need some repair patches to pop that chest open. So, if you're wondering what this area here was used for, the last time I came through one of these areas, there were like market stalls and stuff set up in here. So I think these areas... Well, this one says it's a mobile lab, so maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. The other one I saw was very obviously like a trade center. So I'm wondering if expeditions down into the dust have been happening before. Yeah, so this is the elevator that would take us down to the surface. But we gotta find a way to power the computer that turns it on. So let me start ripping the walls out first. Okay, I wish there was something more to that vacuuming. Like with Rust, how there's like little X's that pop up on stuff when you're breaking it down. I think that would be cool. Like weak points that would make it suck up faster. This one. We're gonna need quite a few of these. Okay, we're gonna have to get up onto the stairs first. I remember there being some secret way to get up there. It's gotta be around here somewhere. That is quite a sight. For later. Take a picture of that. Okay, so let's follow the wires. Leads up here. I'm assuming it'll need a solid-state battery. If I had to take a guess, there's probably one around here, too. Maybe at the top? If not, we've got a couple on the airship. Yeah, there it is. Yoink. Oh, there it is. That's the mounted extractor. That's it. Oh, ow, worth it.
Oh, my beloved.
Oh, yes, the deck extractor. Yes. Yes, I have been waiting for you. Did you miss me? Ooh. I'll take all this too. Deck extractor, my beloved. I even, like, remade a bunch of stuff in the consideration that I wasn't going to eventually find that. I'm glad I did. Thank God they kept that in the game. That was one of my favorite aspects of the first time around, was blasting stuff from your ship. Fortunate Son playing. You know how it is. Okay, I don't want to hurt myself getting over there just yet. Let's take the synthetic fuel and burn it. Why the hell not? Probably gonna end up making a 4th engine anyways. Got a lot of upgrade modules, and I don't know what to do with them still. So I did find out how to get into that other area over here. We gotta drop in from the roof. But I want to get all the loot first. Yeah, we're gonna have to expand our catwalks to allow for those things to be where they need to be. Can I get up into the billboard now, finally? I couldn't earlier. Nope. I died. Well. That killed me somehow. That's depressing. Oh, it took 3 of my medkits. And everything else for that matter. Okay. I can boil these, can't I? Yeah. Let's cook up some of this old nastiness. See what it has for us. Old, grody nastiness. I guess I really should keep these things with, words. It took most of the synthetic fuel, too. What's even the point at this stage? What's even the point? Ugh. Boiled food rations. Delicious. Mmm. Now I need to use this. So now we're out of medkits again, so we'll need to make more of those. Which means we need to harvest the ink bulbs. Which I'm guessing will... Yep, they decay. Well, at least I don't have to worry about water. Guess I could boil this thing. Well, now we gotta replant bruise flowers. Can I think the pattern cartridges are made down here, right? Pattern cartridges don't get made there? Do I make the pattern cartridges? I don't see where I would. Maybe I have to research them first. I have to research them first. I need petite bruise flowers, petite astras, North Star fruit, and pig smiles. Well, I can make these. I have some of those actually, already grown. I think one of them I have just sitting in here rot. Oh, I know, I just ate it. Oops.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
I ate an ink bulb. My bad. Well, I have more growing in here. Yeah. I didn't think I'd end up using these. We need these. These. We don't need these. We gotta grow these because otherwise I'm probably gonna die down there. I have no idea. Oh, whatever was in here died. Because I didn't add water to it? Did it use the dirty water? Good. Well, whatever. Those will take a couple minutes to grow. We'll make some med kits, and then we'll head down in there. In the meantime, let me replant my flowers. I don't think it died. I think I just harvested the potatoes and didn't pay attention to when I did it. Wow. We can learn complex patterns. And I guess turn the other stuff into fertilizer. I don't know what else to do with it. Okay. Moon Explorer paint. Cool. Oh god, I hate the sound this machine makes. I guess we'll cook an ink bowl just to see what happens. I hate the sound of that thing. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Printing completed.
Ugh. Okay, so that's that dealt with. Coiled ink bulb. Good for us. We made that. We were gonna make another engine, too. What do we need for that? Probably stuff I don't have. Synthetic compounds. That is, in fact, stuff I don't have. What a wild turn of events. Oh well, I'm gonna drink this. Get rid of some fatigue. Our flowers are grown. Whoops. I guess I'm eating that now. Replant it. Replant this one. Pick up the dirty water. Turn it into clean water. Then we make some first aid kits. There's 3. That's a good start. I need to recharge my flashlight before we go down there also. So let's throw that in here. Let's cook this canola. We'll eat that and then take a nap. What's this do for us? Food, health, and water. I don't need that yet. It lasts for a couple of days, so I'll just hang on to it for the moment. At least it's not, like, actually ink. And this one, canola. We can eat that. We can eat that. Store that here. Store these here. Put the seeds back. We're actually full on those seeds. We'll need to start throwing some out. That'll do for now, I suppose. Let's eat this canola and take a nap. Honk me me me. Two and a half hours, I still haven't gotten to the Underdust yet. But we're close now. I was just misguided originally. Alright. Got some more dirty water. I might as well just do this. And, well, hang on, let me harvest these first. So I can add water to the soil. Replant. go. Replant it. And the seeds, frankly, I could not care less. I'm going to throw them off the edge. They didn't get thrown off the edge. I'll drop them later. But we can make 3 more first aid kits, which means we even have a spare. I love having spares. Because they only stack to 5. And then... okay, let's go finish the job. Enough dying. Time to succeed. I like how they have the fallen ladder. Like, yes, this is originally how you would have gotten up there. However, it's broken now. Okay, I need to drop in on this side. There's apparently a discovery I haven't gotten to from up here. See, this side has a ladder. This side does not. We balance carefully. Invisible wall. Con Sonnet. What about this side? Invisible wall? Invisible wall. Oh, no damage. Hell yeah. I'm the best. Go. More synthetic, I figured. So I didn't bother throwing out the rest of my other synthetic. I figured we were going to find more. Some garbage. I love garbage. Don't get me wrong. I do love me some garbage. More garbage. Oh, there was a staircase. I could have walked up there. I'm just dumb, is all. Alright, now let's do the thing we actually came here to do. But believe you me, before we set out again, we're getting those mounted guns. The mounted extractors. Deck extractors, whatever. Noah's key card. I don't have his key card. Is the thing. Oh, scan it. I have to craft his key card. What do I need for his key card? Electric elements. You're gonna make me walk all the way... You're gonna make me walk all the way back. Fine. Fine. Whatever. See if I care. I care. But we can make a new engine! We can make a new engine. Burn this crappy synthetic fuel for a little while.
Printing completed.
Synthetic fuel do kind of be garbage. In real life, you would never want to set up an engine like this because the obvious reason of, you know, one's going to incinerate the other one. So, there's that. Oh, right. The synthetic. Put that in there. That'll last all of 12 seconds. Nice. I forgot to drop those. I forgot to drop those. Okay. Now that I'm here, though, I can use what's in storage. Yes. Okay. Knowing that I can craft from storage with my suit printer as well is reassuring. I'm gonna start putting, like, important stuff down here so I don't lose track of it. Like my health packs and my water bottles. Flashlight charged. Good. I'm gonna need that. Let's charge the scanner up while we're at it. And frankly, I don't need the builder while I'm down there, so we'll save ourselves a space. I'm a little upset we can't use a hotkey for that anymore. I should probably just get my scanner and make an expedition down there. So let me eat and hydrate real quick. What should we cook? Potats would be ideal. Let's do potats. I have to replant them though. That's fine, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not bothered. Nuh-uh, you're bothered. We'll filter the rest of that. I love the way that their technology is so... I don't know, the way it looks, like the way these things, like, when they're cooking, they stand up, you know? They sort of extend, and the way, like, the light poles, for example, are a great example of what I'm talking about, where everything kind of, like, condenses to save space, because that's what you'd expect from a spacefaring society. Alright, we should be ready to go now. Is our scanner charged? Yes, it is. Alright then. Onward into darkness. Let's see what the Underdust has for us. I do want to get what's in that crate first. Never mind, I don't care. We'll get it on our way out. Don't care enough. Didn't ask. Climb, 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 climb. Radio message. Get scientific data from Underdust Lab. Radio message? Oh, this is the cricket that we killed with a knife and ate. It gives us the photophobia virus, which makes us vulnerable to sunlight. Anyway. Now we can run the elevator. Even though I stole the battery. Alright, so these are storage containers. Oh, they made them a lot smaller. Okay. So the way these storage containers work is anything we drop in here will go back to the surface even if we die. So as long as we make it back to the elevator, we can drop things off and save them. Alright. The only weapon we have is a knife, so we're gonna have to be really, really careful.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Welcome to the Underdust, folks.
New environment detected.
Hope you're not claustrophobic.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Alright, so as soon as we step out the door, we will start to lose oxygen. Those arrows painted on the ground are our best and only way of finding our way back. Those are power crystals. They only grow in the Underdust. But that's mostly what we're down here for. We are in what's called the Underdust tunnels. Okay, so this is the same place as before.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Crossbow bolts. That's a bad sign. Go ahead and pick up the crystals. These... I don't know what these are. Oh, I can actually cut these up for biomass now. That's different. You are... reactive. Glow stick, epoxy. I need the biomass, but not that badly. We'll worry about... Okay, my oxygen depletes a lot quicker than, or a lot slower than it did before. That's nice, at least. crystal. Those crystals are extremely valuable. You'll see why. Crossbow bolts, isotonic drinks. We need that to keep us alive down here, frankly.
Oxygen level is low.
Yep. Okay, so now we head back to the elevator. We breathe. We drop off anything that we don't want to lose. Boxy and spare medkits included. Let's just go ahead and eat this, get it out of our bag. This I don't want. It can stay down here for all I care. Alright. Back in.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
We have to use crystal batteries now. Okay. Crystal batteries are solid-state batteries that we make with those power crystals. Oh, hello, sir. How you doing? The way to the lab. The world down here is so amazing. The voice tells me that it is because there are no more bad people. Well, I'm smart like that. That nature could flourish anew. I searched for a long time for the path to the destroyed laboratory, but I kept getting lost here. Limited air supplies don't make it any easier. So I made these signs. Just follow them and you'll get there. Me and the voice have to protect our goal in case I fail. Oh yes, our goal. I know about our goal. After my last visit, metal plates fell off the scaffolding and blocked the passage to the lab. I've already done my part there and won't have to go back. But if someone gets here after me, they won't be able to manage without a portable extractor. See, this was where you would learn how to make the portable extractor, and then this is where you would need it the most, is down here. It didn't used to be a thing that you had off the bat. The deck extractor was the thing you were stuck with up until this point. Can I cut through here? This is still... no. Okay.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Yep. Now we can get sick even at low oxygen, not empty oxygen, so we have to be careful. As soon as we start breathing in the toxic stuff, things get dicey. We can have up to 3 diseases since I'm playing on hard mode.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
So we can actually end up in a situation arguably worse than death. If we're not too careful. That's a lot of garbage. Ooh, I love garbage. Ooh, I love garbage. Free garbage. Right. I do need to take some more... oh, there's bees down here now. Take some pictures, because all of my previous screenshots got deleted somehow. It may have been when I had to wipe my hard drive. That's a red beehive, and those are big. I'm afraid. I should probably scan them. No, it just says thorn bees. You guys look a lot nastier than before, though. Yeah, any monsters you see that are, like, active, those are new. There were not monsters in the game up until the final release. So, this is all new to me.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
They have shifted the map slightly, too. I'm afraid to go and touch that. Those are big bees. Those are big. But I don't think I have a choice. I wish I had a crossbow. Ooh, just how big they are makes me nervous in real life. I feel like itchy. Gotta hear more. Oh, they're everywhere. It's making my skin crawl. I don't mind bees, but large bees and being close to a hive makes me nervous. Especially when I know we're gonna have to...
System has dealt with viral infection.
Jesus. These bees are they give up easy. I'll say that. Yoink. Okay. Well, that was fun. What's this thing? Are these the air bulbs? Meteor vines. Meteor bean. Releases potassium!
Oxygen level is low.
When cooked and eaten, it releases potassium. Yeah, this is the Underdust. This is an alley between buildings, by the way. I'm not underground right now. This is an alleyway between buildings. This is outside. That's how, like, choking this dust is down here. Okay, the meteor beans we want to keep. those are actually really valuable. Food source. Let's start stashing stuff in here for now. What the hell? Why not? I imagine I'm going to find more crossbow bolts, so
Warning.
it's fine.
Entering into toxic zone.
If we can repair this crystal battery, then we could refill our oxygen here. Yep. There's a crystal there. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. Epoxy, I need that. Parkour. Made it. Okay. More crossbow bolts. Power crystals. I'll zap this. Some energy back. Okay, we need to keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Shortcut? Nope. Ooh, crossbow bolt. Please? Nope. Can't have that one. I can have that one, though. Breathe, and we go.
Warning. Entering into toxic zone.
Yep. Toxic zone, indeed. Okay, I gotta go around and get to there. Or it was about sort of building a network of those oxygen refill stations. But since I don't have the recipe for a crystal battery, I don't think we can do that yet. What did I uncover? What was the good noise that happened just then? It's because I made it into here? That doesn't mean much. Okay, well that's open at least. Ah. Right. Here. Ah, crap. Okay. Okay, we gotta keep moving. I cannot stop to admire, no matter how much I want to.
Warning. Oxygen level is low.
That's why it seems like you have a lot of oxygen until all of a sudden you really, really don't. Jeez, and there's only one way to get into the elevator, too. Okay. Okay. Drink the old canned water. Eat the old canned food. We keep moving.
Warning. Entering into toxic zone.
So we made it out into the courtyard here. What's this? Upgrade station. That we need. That's how we get down into the tunnels. Please. Thank you. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, I just picked up a crystal battery. Good. I need that for right over here. Wasn't there a station out here before? I don't want to put it in the one right outside the door. That'd be lame. Oh, I can't shoot that down either. I don't have a crossbow. I need a crossbow so badly. Among other things. Alright.
Warning. Entering into toxic zone.
See, I really don't need this one here replaced, but I guess it's going to give me more batteries, probably. Inhale! Your water. May also be resin. So this area is still blocked off, and I don't think there's anything I can really do about it. But this is how I got up top, and I needed to knock that ladder down with a shortcut. Maybe I can reach it with a knife if I get close. Gotta go this way. Oh, okay, we'll go the long way. was trying to shortcut it. We'll go the long way. Almost missed some garbage. There are a lot of resources in the Underdust. But now it seems there's monsters, and I'm really nervous because before I eventually figured out there were no monsters, right? There was nothing hunting me down here. I realized that's no longer the case. Now that I've seen the bees, I know that things have changed. I'm not safe down here anymore. I mean, I was never safe, but I didn't have to worry about monsters before. Now I do. The bread is rising, and I will make the cookies probably next weekend. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on! Do your parkour. Parkour good. Here's where I probably should have put that battery. Oh, I've got one, though. Breathe. We'll keep going. What have I got a shot on from here? There's a refill station down there. That's a cool picture. Even cooler if I turn the flashlight off. Stop being a dummy. I love overgrown stuff like this. Overgrown sci-fi is my jam. This game just hits all the buttons for me. Won't even lie about that. Virus sample analyzer. Medical reagent. Remains, so I think those are decorations, not things I can actually use. What are you? Dust has changed nature. Amazingly, new species have evolved so quickly that... Uh-oh. No, we're fine. Let me read that. Now that we're next to an oxygen station. Dust has changed nature. Amazingly, new species have evolved so quickly. The voice says that somewhere among them I'll find the machine that'll stop the virus. The same virus that is slowly killing the remnants of humanity, and me. Fortunately, the virus sample analyzer is preserved in good condition. This device can extract pure virus samples from organic matter. I worked on this machine and created a model of the creature. I need to find it to create an immunity booster with which I can get to the laboratory, and there I may eventually find the research results of the medicine. First, though, I'll make a booster that will help me get past those damn temperature-sensitive plants blocking my way in the tunnels. These things. You'll see what I'm talking about when I bring you over there. Before we actually get the solution for this puzzle, maybe we'll show you the puzzle real quick. Enjoy your molasses bread. It sounds delicious. Oh yeah, that's the good shit right there. Look at this place. And the music too. Oh, it's so spooky. It's so eerie. It's like, yeah, you thought the Earth, the surface was just somewhere you could head down to, huh? You know, chill. Oh yeah, that's the creature, by the way. That's the creature it's talking about. You see that giant mantis thing? Yeah. Just keep that in mind, is all. Drop down carefully. Go. Breathe. Let me get this. I will use you for fuel. The biomass is abundant down here. it pay us to smack everything with a knife? No reason not to. I need another crystal battery for this area. I heard something moving. I'm not fond of that at all. I hear it moving. Chat, are we cooked? Could we be in danger? Is this a bad decision? No.
Oxygen level is low.
No, it's fine. Okay, here's the shortcut. Go. Anything in here? Nope. I want to knock down these meteor beans. I need them. This is empty. Okay, we need air. I also want those crossbow bolts. Okay. I didn't mean to drop all the way down here, but whatever. Okay, we need air now. Ooh, okay. Alright. I've done a lot better this time than I did the first time I played. These things don't last very long, do they? No, 15 hours. I'm guessing the other ones are starting to rot. No, they're chill for now.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Yep, I know. Alright, I'm gonna go screw with the bugs. Just real quick. Yeah!
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
God, they're huge. Terrifying. Okay, out here. This is where we need to go. That thing. See, it knows we're here. Ice Dew. Plant activates its defense mechanism when sensing temperature close to that of the human body. It does not react to lower temperatures. So if you get close... it'll bite you. Can't get rid of it with a knife. There is a way to get around it. I'll show you. Through the power of science, we will prevail. Possibly a bad decision. Potentially. No. Everything's fine.
Oxygen level is low.
Oxygen level is always low, if we're being honest. There's garbage over here, though. Oh, we pissed off another plant. I hear it. Okay, we're getting into danger levels with our oxygen. But we'll be able to make cures soon. I'm sure it'll be fine. And I want this biomass. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I love pushing my luck.
Oxygen level is
Yep.
critical.
Nope. No. Okay.
Oxygen level is low.
Alright. Now we head back to the surface. Made it out alive. Okay, let's get our meteor beans. Honestly, let me leave some of the medkits stored in here, just in case we get hurt while we're down there. Some of the medkits and the food, I guess. Wouldn't hurt. Yeah. Okay, good. It didn't bring the seeds back up here with us. while I'm at it, and I still have inventory space, there was a lot more junk down there before. Here we go. I want to get this box. Oh, advanced med kit, huh? For advanced wounds. Hopefully I won't need that. I can't imagine any situation where I would take that much damage. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't be ridiculous. Okay. Let's see about this virus thing. I don't make it here, apparently. Suit printer. Oh yeah, we can make energy crystals. We can make energy crystals? That's new. From luciferin fruit. And we can make motherboards from energy crystals and circuit boards. Am I gonna need more of Noah's keycards? Is that a thing I'm gonna need? I hope not. So how do I build this thing then? Oh, I guess I gotta research it first. Virus sample analyzer. That we need. Can I plant these? It's evolved to live under the dust, but can I plant it somewhere else, perhaps? No. Don't be ridiculous. I will cook it, though. Because they're tasty. I mean, how does a spiral-shaped bean evolve anyways? Okay, so these aren't decorations then. These are actually used for something. Now, how do I create... Here it is. Oh, we can already make it. Perfect.
Printing completed.
Now we have a proper lab. They changed its general shape as well. Why can I not place it here? How about here? There. And it only runs on crystal batteries. I should have known. Alright. Upgrade fabricator, I'd also like to have this. There we go. And now we can start analyzing different materials and see what sort of viruses they have. Oh, this is the analyzer, not the extractor. We need the extractor first, don't we? Virus extractor. Right? Virus extractor? Maybe not. What do you want then? Potato? Analyze this potato! Okay, so here's where we do the science. Remove particles by size. So we're trying to get this thing. Just this thing by itself. So these are all medium-sized ones. Remove those. And then we want to get rid of... we're only doing this by size, apparently. Small. And then... negative charge. So you have 3 chances to get rid of everything except the virus, and you have to do it 3 times. It's a little puzzle. I like it. Let's get rid of all... the this isn't going to do much of anything either way. This, all the medium ones. And then we can get rid of... These are positively charged, that sucks. Negatively charged ones. Isn't that going to remove the virus, though? I need that. I messed up. Okay, we gotta try it again. So, let's get rid of that little one first. Let's get rid of all of these. Then we remove the neutral ones. There we go. Excellent. Potato, what did you give me? Hydration booster and electrolyte pill. I have gastroenteritis. Common virus causing loss of water. So that is the runs. We have isolated the runs into its purest form. Fantastic. Can I put water in here? What's in the water? Oh my god, you can. What's in the water? Tell me. Pyrexia is in the water? Oh, that's terrifying. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Let's go to the small ones again.
Hydration level is decreasing.
I'm doing science. Be quiet, machine. Go. Oh, we only needed 2 for that. Pyrexia. Cold with a viral origin. So there's just like strep throat in the water now, effectively. Meteor bean. Cooked. Ooh, very nutritious. Yummy. So don't drink the water. What if I just swallow this, huh? Now we can use these viruses to craft boosters that will give us... They'll reduce our resistance to diseases, but they make us strong. Let me show you. Electrolyte pill. Cure for gastroenteritis, so now we can make cure... and capsaicin. We can make hot sauce, apparently, to cure our pyrexia, huh? Well, that's cool, I guess. But what we want is... No, we don't want any of these, actually. I mean, endurance booster is nice. I could research that. And then, what's in the meteor bean? I can't find out. Sad. How about... Nope. How about honey? Oh. Alright. Meningitis. It's not even in this sample. Where's the meningitis at, though? Oh, it's that little one. There we go. We want big ones gone. Then this. I think these are probably gonna have the same pH. Yup. Whoops. My bad. Okay. I think... Get rid of the medium first. This is the shape, I believe. And then the color is the pH. Yeah, alkaline. There we go. Meningitis! Oxygen hypothermia and brain cleanser. Brain cleanser? What the hell is that for? Oh, it cures meningitis. I don't think they know what meningitis is. This is what we want, though. We want the hypothermia booster. It reduces our body temperature and lets us get past those flowers. So the honey was the key, huh? I'm sure there's other things that have meningitis in them that we can find and cook. Because literally everything on this planet now has some horrible disease in it. You have to cook to get out of it, or something like that. This needs a new battery. I think we have a couple of spares. I guess we could turn this into research for the hydration booster. That's something at least. Now we can craft this object. What do we need to make it? We need more meningitis. Is there anything else we have that has meningitis in it? I'd like to keep this honey. Let's check our notes. Studies. Meningitis. From bee honey. Only from bee honey? Hemorrhagic fever? From chitin. Terrifying. Let's see. Food and supplements. No, not boiled. No, not medicine. Resources. How about that? Plants and seeds. Green colander. Don't know what this has in it yet. Let me grab one. Let's find out. Let's find out what's lurking in this thing. Nothing. Never mind. It was all a lie. How about... Well, I guess it would probably tell me, because I haven't searched the lobster peppers, and we know that... Whatever. Another one. Oh, it does it automatically now. Good. There it is. And I want to make at least a couple, just in case we need a second one while we're down there. This we make with medical reagents, huh? That we also make with medical reagents. Can I make medical reagents? No. No, I can't. Unless... No. Nope. Oh, I could have researched this with the green colander. Then I went and cooked it like a bingus. Grab that. And I need a patat as well. I need a couple. One for here. I guess one for here too. Was there anything else that had that particular virus in it? Patat, lobster pepper, dust lettuce. Lobster pepper, that I have on hand. Let's get this guy in there. Easy. Then small ones, and then we have the two bean-shaped ones for this. The uncharged. Nice. Okay. Let's get rid of the little ones again. Then we can get rid of the bean-shaped ones. And then pH should be, yep, neutral. There we go. There it is. With that, we can research the brain cleanser. Was that it? Oh no, the lobster pepper was for researching the capsaicin. Whoopsie. Are there any more growing on there? No. Should probably add some water. I can't add water, apparently. Doesn't need water. Whatever. Where's the potats? It already used up that entire crystal battery? That's depressing. I also want to learn how to make this. Glorp. Okay. Now with meningitis in hand. We need pyrexia for that too. Wanted to make this. But this is what we need. Maybe I should get a little cabinet over here for our viruses. That might be worth doing. Was it not made in this thing? I guess not.
Printing completed.
Oh, we can store all our virus samples in here. We may need to move that, though. Like there. Okay. What else? Anything else worth throwing in there? No. But we need another hypothermia booster. Should I get the thingy out of it? Oh, I used the meningitis in research. That was what I did. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, we can make another large bottle. We're gonna need several of those. Let me make a couple. You'll see what for in a minute when we head down there. And then this thing. Hypothermia booster. And we need more meningitis for the oxygen boosters. We can get that only from the honey, apparently. Meningitis. Also called vertigo virus. I wanted a second one of these. Minimum. In case this gives us meningitis, we should probably bring a brain cleanser. I'd like to have an endurance booster, but the oxygen booster is going to be more useful. So, more meningitis, please. Science, baby. Charge my flashlight. And this thing while I'm at it. Okay. So these don't stack. That's unfortunate. Let's stash all these crossbow bolts. I'm sure they'll come in handy eventually. I need pyrexia for this, which I know comes from dirty water now. Does it only come from dirty water? Or crustipede meat, whatever that means. I'm tempted, but I want the oxygen booster. Okay. That should be enough. Pyrexia, gastroenteritis. We have one more honey for meningitis. We need a crystal battery. God damn it. We need a solid state battery first. However, we're clever and can make those now. There we go. I'm out of honey, so no, I cannot make another one. Depressing. Maybe one day we'll be able to keep giant mutated bees for ourselves. That'd be cool. Store this. Eat this. Drink this. Store this. Wonder if I could still get stuff out of this. Probably not. Probably not. We should also stash our synthetics and our biomass. Since this stuff is all upstairs, start moving it up there. Store our power crystals in here. Hopefully we won't need this advanced med kit yet. I'm just hoping and praying that that's the case. We have our virus cabinet over here for these now. And any samples we want to put in here. Yes. We are pretty exhausted, however. So maybe... make a couple of these.
Printing completed.
I guess there was lots of water down there, but... I don't have it with me now, is the thing.
Printing completed.
Okay. We stash our materials. This goes up here with these. Eventually I'll do something with them. I don't know what. Find out. Just filter that. Why the hell not? Just to clean the bottle out. Okay, so one of these is going to be for plant resin. The other one will be for dirty water when we go down there. I'll probably keep an empty bottle to do the same thing. And now we need a nap. Eepy time. I'm gonna grab a soda. Probably not what I should be drinking to make my throat feel better. However, that's never stopped me before. This game is so cozy when you're sitting inside your airship that you spent so much time and effort, 5 hours roughly, to build, and then you can like look outside at the freaky ass world outside, but you're nice and cozy inside and the rain can't even get to you. Ooh. Ooh. Sometimes that's the whole reason that makes, you know, playing a survival game worth it. Sometimes that's just what you need. Glorp. Chomp. Should have probably just eaten that. Oh well. I have no regrets. Ever. Okay, are we set to go down there? Seems that way. I should probably recharge my scanner. And then we'll be set to go down there. I could probably also leave the glass up here. I haven't really seen any glass down there. And the transformers as well. That should leave us plenty of room. Yeah. 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 Wait a minute. Does this thing take... This takes plant oil. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. We may as well go ahead and research that. Hopefully we'll find more crystal batteries down there, because I really can't afford to make any more. This doesn't have a battery in it. That doesn't have a battery in it. What did I just make? I just made something. I didn't even pay attention to what I did. Oh, that'll do. Oh, rainwater too. Nice. Now we filter. Dump the rest in here for now. Rest in the tank. And then this should be ready. Yep. Alright. Wait for it. Oh. Good pup. That's totally the best part about survival games. Love a cozy base after much struggle has occurred. Indeed. Something about that feeling of just, like, having relied on yourself to build a nice little home for yourself that you can chill in. Especially when the world is, like, dangerous outside. Feels nice. We should probably save. And now we can juice up before we go in here. Uh-oh, the game's starting to lag. Let me quit the main menu so we can despawn anything that's overtaxing it. Then we jump back in. In-game, we've been around for almost 40 days, apparently. So over a month, we've been down in the dust. I hope there's more, like, elevators like this, that this isn't the only one. I'm assuming there are now. Definitely, I love the sensation when playing Planet Crafter, because that base literally allows you to breathe. Oh, yeah, that's an entirely different level of reliance. I guess it's the same sort of way in a lot of survival games like The Forest, where, you know, if you don't have a base built, you're kind of naked out in the open. Alright. Got a little bit of food. Oh, close that. Down we go. The terrifying thing is, now that I know that there are monsters that can swim through the air, the dust is as much a sea as it is...
Warning, entering into toxic
Well,
zone.
I mean, it was metaphorically the new ocean, right? Like I said before. I made 3 of these? What the hell's wrong with me? Oh! Ouch. Okay, our oxygen efficiency is increased. Ooh, almost doubled. Hell yeah. Alright, how do we get to that place again? The other way. Gotta go the other way. Against the arrows. I haven't been over here before. Foxy? What was that? It gave me a prompt there for a second. Oh, to disassemble this. Energy crystal, need that. Here it is, here's the way in. There's more energy crystals. That flower is upset about our existence. So what we're gonna do is pop one of these. Now it doesn't care. I'll take that. Thank you. Ooh, bigger box? Medium storage crate. Excellent. Take that. Isotonic drink. That one doesn't even know we're there anymore. Let's bust that open. Nice. Shortcut opened. Okay, that's the way back. Good to know. Don't need it. What I wanted is there. Didn't I cut this open earlier? Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. We huff, and then we go. Take some pictures while I'm down here. Okay, this is how we get plant resin. From these bulbs way down in the roots of all these giant goopy plants. And yes, that is a whole-ass train cart that these roots have eaten. Ooh, what's this? Dust daisy. Bitter-tasting fruit. Contains anti-fever substances. The thing is, since all of these plants were mutated from viruses, all of them technically contain the antibodies to create cures for them. Yes, the Force is its own brand of panic and bad. Oh yeah. I'm nervous. Empty bottle. There's a lot less resin down here than there was before. Maybe I just haven't gotten to the big part of it yet. What's this? Just biomass, huh? Ooh, those are green colanders. I guess I can grow my own, but whatever. Take these. They're free. I hear footsteps. Footsteps. I don't like that. This is the way back out. Bunch of free bottles, huh? Dust daisy seed. We gotta get rid of something. You drink that. Can I? No. Canned water is not the same. Eat that then. Did it say I could scan something over here? It's a metal object. Footsteps cannot mean good things. Yeah, I'm worried about that giant mantis-looking creature. As valuable as everything down here is it worth my life? I guess it has to be. I'm already down here. Then again, on the other hand, if I die, there's no one left to continue on my mission. Presumably. Uh-oh, okay. We're running out of oxygen.
Oxygen level is low.
Yep, we'll run out of air. Can't carry those. This is a new area, isn't it? I haven't been over here yet. That's actually a problem. That's cool, but also a problem, because that means there's no oxygen stations over here. Uh-oh, 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 we got 20 seconds left. Where did we come from?
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Not here. Shit. This looks familiar. Dead end. Wait. Here it is. Oh. Oh, that was close. Okay. Let's drop some stuff off at the elevator real quick. Because I'm out of inventory space. Alright. Food rations. Isotonic drinks. Dust daisies. The extra hypothermia booster. We don't need 2 of those. The extra med kits are stacked up in one of these crates. This one. The seeds. I don't actually need those. Store those. I don't need any more of them. Store that. That'll have to do. Actually, I'll store this stack of metal too.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Was over this way. Right? No, we had to go around. I really used that endurance booster. This thing run out? There's no way. This is just a different entry point, I'm telling myself. Doesn't matter, this one down here is fine. That's the important part. I've got plenty of empty bottles. Here's the plant resin. Spoopy. Sorry. Again, I don't have any screenshots from my first playthrough anymore, so I have to replace them all. Okay, this is a different area. Vibes. That looks like a crystal battery. Can I have it? No? Alright. That's all this place has for me then. God, that's so crazy looking. This game is wild. Over here, by the way, this hole in the wall that leads to like this big jungle area here. Oh, wait a minute. Am I supposed to go this way? There's a laptop over here.
Encrypted data ready for research.
Oh, I just got a bunch of new research, too. Underdust research computer. Was that just a bunch of blueprints? I guess so. Uh-oh. That's a cutscene.
I have been waiting for you.
Oh! Jesus.
Beware, my children. They do not like intruders. Continue on Noah's path. He has a gift for you. The key to the future of your species is to be found in the mistakes of your ancestors.
Oh. My God. The AI is talking to me. It calls these things its children? What are these? I've seen the corpses of these things before, but I've never seen them move. Impious Mantis. A dangerous predator with sharp claws and a thick layer of chitinous armor. Where'd the shield come from? And can I keep that? Impious Mantis, huh?
Oh.
Immunity decrease alert. A change in health status caused by virus activity has been detected. Threat disease increases. Caution is advised when eating raw food and interacting with infected life forms. Immunity permanently reduced by 75%. That guy's wearing one of our suits. He's been like, ew. Ew. Who are you? Oh, that's Noah, huh? Appears to have died as a result of severely reduced immunity. I'd say there's a lot of things that could have killed him, if I'm being honest. The end of the journey. Oh yeah, so this is the end of the early access version. For the one who will come here after me, the voice said it would bring help, but I know it will be too late for me. I was so close to finding a cure, so close to saving humanity. There are old virus laboratories on the infected greenhouse. They're looking for a cure formula there, but something went wrong. Now everything's contaminated. The results of the research must be recovered. In them is our last hope. The voice will help you. Looks like this is the end of my journey. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I don't have the strength to continue. Tell my loved ones that I did my best. The plants are pulling their tendrils towards me. They want me to become a part of them, and I want that too. What a terrifying end. Is this a crossbow? Oh, my beloved crossbow is back. What? Hello? Look at... I mean, I'm kind of terrified of you, if I'm being honest. Because, considering, like, a bigger version of you just tried to eat me. Friendly insect. Its big eyes look at you with an expression of fear and silent admiration. You are its savior and friend. You are a creature of an entirely different species. Make it feel safe and it will do anything for you. Your helper friend. Provided with shelter, it will trust you and consider its friend. You can be proved to be very helpful during exploration. Baby bug! Make creature feel at home in your ship, and you just build a comfortable bed for it. That's all? Oh, yoink. You're coming with me, buggo. You're my friend now. I'm sure that the other bugs won't try and murder me for that. Also, I really want to, like, parkour over this thing, but... Yeah, I remember this place. It was not, it didn't have all that in it before. Oh, we're dying.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay, okay. Bug? Stick with me now, Bug. Is it as intelligent as those mantis things seem to be? It said they don't like intruders. That's the cutest. It's so cute. Pet bug, pet bug. Now the journey really begins, I guess, or something. Maybe. Sorry, Bug. I'll take you back in a minute. I want to make sure I get everything from down here first. Because there's lots of plant goop still around, probably. No? How much plant goop do I have? I have 10 plant goop. I would like a lot more plant goop, if at all possible. Please. This ladder led somewhere different, didn't it? I haven't been over here. What was it telling me to cut just then? There was a knife icon that it was recommending I slash something. This? No? Probably these. Oh, we're dying.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay, I was just over here. Oh god, not good. Okay, this way... The railroad tracks follow... The railroad tracks? Over here? Yes, yes, up here, up here, up here. Breathe. Alright, then back in. Everything's fine. Wait, I'm stuck. Everything's not fine. Now everything's fine. Maybe it can fight battles for you so you don't have to? I kind of doubt that, considering its small stature. Maybe it can communicate with the other insects and tell them that I am a friend, if I'm nice to it. Or maybe it will tell them where I am and that they should eat me. I don't know. Maybe we'll grind him up for virus goop and we can make a cure out of him. And then we'll all feel horrible about it. But we'll have saved our species, huh? Huh? I think that's a great plan. Where is the breathing machine? There it is. Okay, now we'll go up the ladder and see where that leads. Assuming this was, in fact, the path to... This wasn't the path to the ladder. Diplomacy is a good strategy. That is, of course, under the assumption that these insects are intelligent. Have I gone this way? Probably several times. Or maybe it follows you around like a puppy and nothing more. I get the feeling it's supposed to be the key to this whole thing. Considering the voice told us to find it. But our boosters are going to run out soon, so we need to make moves here. There's a bunch of junk over here we could take. Well, I guess that explains where we were hearing the footsteps from before, huh? That's frightening. What's that thing? Breath nut hive. Oh, that's the air nut thing. Breath nut. Yeah, you can eat it and it gives you oxygen back. Like this. Yum. Is there more plant goop around here? Crystals. Take those. And water. Research parts. Polymer. Some synthetics. Yeah, give me that one. I see it right there. Give it to me. I can't fit it. I don't need this many bottles. So... I have like 60 of them. Oh, this is a crashed airship. I just realized. This must be Noah's ship. I'd take a guess. Repair foam. Another bottle gone. Repair foam. Can I use that for the repair thrower to defect? Oh, and this must be the repair tool, huh? Direct repair tool, yep. Oh, he didn't need it anymore. That much is pretty obvious. Let's see what's up here. First aid kit. More plants. And a way out. I'd like to take one of these breath nuts back and analyze it. Inventory full. Drop another bottle. Wait, 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 I need that. It rolled under there. I need that. Ah, beans. Wait, maybe I can get over this way? No? No, I can't. Answer is definitely not. There's an air machine down here, though, so everything will be fine as soon as I locate it. There's one up here, too. Okay. Was this the other side of that little finagle? No. your footsteps again. Maybe we should get the hell out of here while we still have limbs. I feel like it will be much more difficult to get out of here if I do, in fact, lose all of my limbs. However... You know what? No, screw it. We're leaving. Because our boosters are about to run out anyways. I think we got everything... Apparently there's 3 more discoveries down here, actually. Never mind. We're coming back down here as soon as we drop off Mr. Bug. Bruise flower, green colander seeds. I don't need either of those. I have so many medkits now. Good thing I don't need any of them. And these. And I'm not leaving you behind. No, no, no. You're going with me. Okay.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Yeah, we gotta move quick here. Because there was still stuff around. I saw crystals. Not in here, though. Probably outside. We're gonna need that other hypothermia booster, though. Oh, we've got one in our bag. Even better! Oh!
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Okay, we're gonna lose our oxygen efficiency. That's gonna make things a lot more complicated. But I remember there being a laboratory up on one of the rises here, where we could find, like, a bigger oxygen tank and stuff. And I want that for me. Our flashlight's about to die, too. Bad shape. What is this? Oh, that's just a flower. Oh, it's gone. Okay, so over here... There, it looks like there's a crawl space through somewhere. Maybe? No. My eyes are deceiving me. Where is this laboratory, then? So that leads back to the elevator? I think? Yeah, this leads back to the elevator. Because there's the arrows. And that's the entry point. It was where that ladder was underground, I think. It's gotta be down over here. Got this. I should go take a breath first.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
It's right here. Okay. Oxygen machine is right outside the ladder. Don't forget. Oxygen machine. Very important. Oh. Hang on a second. Spooky. Sorry. This. Shenanigans in here. So this was the airship. Right. And there's stuff up here I can grab. This is where we needed to go. Okay, but where from here? I'm guessing over that fence?
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Food ration up here. There's the way back into there. There's gotta be another way up. Up the garbage pile? No, that's a wall. Stupid. It's not this way. What other things do we need to find down here, then? Maybe it's just the underdust in general. That we're missing. Okay, I can't find any other ways to go. So they may have changed it. And there may be another Underdust location we need to visit or something. Because it only shows up when we're above ground. The little counter of how many mysteries we've solved here. Or discoveries we've made. This was one. You can climb this. This we can climb. This is climbable. Now what? Here? No. Was that just a... Ooh, this looks like a bridge.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
That is a bridge. Ooh. Here it is. Here's the lab. I knew I wasn't crazy. Well, mostly. Like, I knew I remembered correctly. Not that I wasn't. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Uh-huh. There it is. Medium oxygen bottle and a crystal battery. Thank you, sir. Don't mind if I do. And this is our way back down.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
That's a good picture. I could, in fact, recharge our oxygen here. I'll do it. What the hell? We may die if I don't. So. Besides, it looks like there might be more up in here. Because there's vines, like, underneath us that I haven't cut through. Right there. See? Let's cut this loose. Down it goes. That was loud. Is that just a shortcut back down from there? Sort of, yeah. Okay. I want the breath nut, but I can't get to it.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay, apparently there's still, like, 2 other things I haven't found down here. Don't know what they are, though. Crystal. Almost missed that. Well, again, like I said, there's stuff underneath us. But I can't quite grab it. It wants me to knife this. I'm trying. Okay. I need to find a way to get into this place underneath me. Unless I was just there. And I'm silly, dumb, stupid. Both of which are possibilities. Are those? Those are the vines. Transformer. Old isotonic drink. Big clusters of crystals. Don't mind if I do. What else am I missing? There's some stuff. How do I get up there?
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Yup. Okay, well. Air machine. Okay, so I think it is still this location that there is some other stuff I've missed. Wish I knew where. It could be stuff that I need the crossbow for, maybe? Like knocking down those meteor nuts? Or the breath nuts or something? But I think it's probably just Somewhere I haven't looked yet. There's a bunch of crystals in that wall. How do I get over there? Eh. This way. This way? Then up?
Warning, oxygen level is
No.
low.
My oxygen level is always low all the time, apparently, so... Oh, wait. That looks promising. How do I get in there? Probably that way, huh? Oh, I'm dying. You know, the elevator's right over here.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
It's
Warning,
fine.
Oxygen level is low.
It's fine. We
Warning,
are fine.
entering into toxic zone.
We are fine. Everything is okay. I've gotten everything I remember finding before, but it's saying there's two other things. And I scanned this. Scanned those. I don't know what's left to discover. Keep thinking I see things, and I have to run off and lose track of them. There's energy crystals, so we haven't been up there somehow. Probably this way. Because there's still this garbage right here. Aha. 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 Yoink. 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 Don't tell me that was all that was over here. I'm gonna be really sad if you do.
Warning,
You-
oxygen level is low.
Whoa. Whoa. We can go up there. No, we can't. Not anymore. We could have gone up there. But now we can't. Because I fell off.
Warning, entering into toxic
I'm
zone.
going back in. I'm going back in. Wait. Wait, I'm psychotic? Where is it? I'm losing it? I'm losing it? Was... Wait, there's crystal. I haven't grabbed that one yet. Yoink. I think I'm supposed to go up there, though. Somehow. You know, the smart thing would probably be to, like, go back, make the better oxygen bottle, and then come back, right? However,
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I'm stubborn. And don't like backtracking. That's pipe. Ow. Did I do it? It was some building across the street I was trying to get into, right?
Warning,
Oh, well.
oxygen level is critical.
I'll figure it out later.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Let's get out of here. Come on, Buggo. You're gonna be my new best friend. I'm gonna dress you up in little hats, and I'm gonna make like a little pillow you can sleep on next to my bed. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have so much fun. Good, because my flashlight was entirely out of battery. Just grabbing everything I can carry for the moment. And off we go. Alright, so that's the Underdust, huh? It looks pretty close to what I remembered. But I want more. I always was hoping there would be some sort of at least procedurally generated or open world Underdust area. Like monsters roaming around. Crossbow. We need machine parts. I can make machine parts. That's not hard. However, I don't have any space in my bag. So... store those. Boiled green colander. Good, because I needed food. Let's try cooking one of these. See what happens. Can't be that bad, right? Alright, little bug, can I put you in the virus extractor? No. Too easy. This thing, though. What this? Small. Easy. Fixed. Done. And then I want... Let's get rid of the large ones, and we can get rid of the bean-shaped ones next. Get rid of the beans. Done. Okay, this time... Bean, green, triangle. Let's get rid of the large ones first. I want to get rid of all the green ones. Or the red ones. All of one color first. If at all possible. But I can't. Well, the green one's bean-shaped, though. So we get rid of purple, and then... No, we can't get rid of purple, because the virus is purple. So that's not going to work. So we're going to need to get rid of this first. And then we can get rid of... Oh, it's positively charged, too. However, I can get it by pH, I think. Oh, yes I can. I'm so smart. Photophobia virus extracted. And we got a boiled dust daisy. Inventory full. Can we cook this guy? No. Dang. Worth a shot. I have just way too many bottles. I do not need this many bottles. If they stacked or something when they had nothing in them, maybe. But they don't. You used to be able to cook with canned water also. Can you still do that? Probably not. You can! You can still cook with canned water. Look at that. I finally found a use for this stuff. Neato. Everybody loves canned water. 10 food. These suck. But it does have anti-fever properties, so I may as well extract a couple of them. Kinda not sure what to do with this little dude. He's cute, sure, but what's he do for me? Can he, like... Can he do math equations? Can he do tricks? Glorp. Isotonics. This has my polymers in it. I'll put our plant resin here too then. Well, our next goal is apparently to just leave. So we could do that now. If we wanted. But I want to research the crossbow. So I'm gonna. I guess our immunity will just slowly decrease over time as the story progresses. So the game will get progressively more difficult. Now we're gonna start getting diseases when we get stung by those bees and stuff. And now we can make crossbow bolts too. Other things we need. Balloon core! We can make new balloons! And we can make a full-sized inverted... I can replace this, like, weird walled interior one with like an actual full-sized inverted cockpit, that'd be awesome. Oh my god, this place is great. Railing frame? Oh, but you can shoot through it still. Ah, I like it. I like it. Still don't know how to get most of these things. Medium oxygen tank. Research it. I want it. Give it to me. And we could make energy crystal fuel, but I won't, because that feels like a waste. I want the storage box, too. I want all this. Oh, that's what the dust daisies are for! We can make plant resin. Oh, excellent. That is just delightful. The repair thrower is tempting, admittedly. But storage box first. That's the last of our epoxy. So we're gonna have to make more. But now we can grow it, it would seem. Do I make it in this? Yes, I do. I can do it right now. Do it. That is just delightful. Madriasis inhibitor. Oh, so that cures photophobia. And let's learn how to make... Oh, we can make staircases now, too? Ooh! Fancy. I want this. Alright, bug. What do I do with you? I guess we just leave, huh? I guess we just leave. There's nothing else for us here anyways. We've taken off. Oh, wait. There's still stuff in those chests.
Enter the labs in infected gardens. Acquire research data.
Ah.
Mistakes of your kind. But protect yourself first.
Mission Report 3. Follow Noah into the Underdust. The world on the surface has changed, nature has evolved and developed, taking the place of a human civilization. A device for isolating virus samples from organic matter was acquired. Noah, Alter, was found dead. The voice Noah spoke to earlier was registered. It uses suit hardware to speak. Acquired the location of the infected greenhouse, where the research was being conducted on a cure for the Grey Plague. Effects of the virus are intensifying. First immunity drop. The threat of disease symptoms is emerging. Search for Noah has ended. Search for research on the cure continues. Next objectives are to find the infected greenhouse, find the virus laboratories, and then get the results of the cure for their Grey Plague research. That I can do. But this first. Nice. Let's go get the rest of the stuff we were making. Or the stuff we stored here. I almost took off without it. So excited to get this show on the road. This is now farther, officially, than I've gotten in the first time I played. So from here on out, it's all unknown territory for me. You now know as much as I do. If not more. Because my brain... limited amount of storage space in there. There we go. Now we can leave. Judging by the fact that the voice said to protect ourselves, I'm guessing it means build the crossbow. Which I'm working on. Can I make another battery? No! I need electric elements. But I can make those. Now I can make it. Neat. This. Now, how do we manufacture this crossbow? Upgrade fabricator. We need epoxy for that, and a device fabricator. We can make the device fabricator, that's no problem. God, there's so much stuff I need to make again now. It's started over. Machine parts. 8 of them. 8 machine parts. Here? Machine... Oh, we can make epoxy already. There we go. Let's do that. Now, we should have enough to make crossbow. Tools. Crossbow! Nice! I missed this thing. Now, we have a couple things to check real quick. I want to test something. So this thing did not have any sound effects for firing or reloading at first. Oh! And then... Oh! Yes, it's all there. Beautiful job, developers. Well done. I will put that here now. That is arguably more useful to us than the scanner. And now we can make the repair thrower too and stop carrying around repair patches. And we can shoot things, which is even cooler. Repair foam, we should cook up these colanders, or... Wasn't there something we could research with one of them? I guess I already did it. What was the thing I was manufacturing with these? Brain cleanser. Cure for meningitis. Sure. That'll clean out my brain. Why the heck not? And then we can cook this one. Eat it. And we've got 2 photophobia viruses. I'm trying to decide what to do with the rest of this stuff. Hopefully I won't ever need this many medkits. But it's possible. That's for sure. Well, it seems like a new age of building has begun, where I will once again need 5 hours to refit my airship. Maybe not right this second, but soon. Very soon. Stash those virus samples. Was there something I could research with them? No. Surprising. Nothing uses photophobia, huh? But we can make more epoxy by making more plant resin. Storage box. Actually, before I do that, how much is it to make the deck extractor? There it is. Gimme.
Printing complete.
Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, I kind of want this one upstairs. I'm going to need my building tool again. Bust that guy back out. I have a question for those in the audience. If I do another bout of building, would you guys like for me to stream it? And would you prefer that I stream it silently like I did last time? Or do you not care one way or the other? Check this out. Oh, I'm gonna be using that thing so much. Oh, beautiful. So yeah, would you prefer that I stream it at all? And also, would you rather I do like a silent, kind of chill stream like last time? Yes, and I don't care. Interested in seeing your creative process. Very well. I can't promise I will do it at a scheduled time, but when I'm feeling it, maybe tonight, maybe another night, who knows, we'll see. Whenever my hands get feeling idle. I wanted to get into the combat before I wrote a review on this game, was the thing. Because I know the game they've had a dedicated combat update, right? So I wanted to get into that before I wrote the review. So that's the problem with big long games like this, is you want to like try everything out. Oh, it's so fast too. Gimme. Oh, it's so much faster than the other one. It's got a much shorter range, it seems like. Eh. So this used to take as long as the hand extractor does. But I'm not complaining. This is what you used to have to do for everything. Zap, zap. Oh, I missed you, Deck Extractor. You have no idea. Alright then. Well, let's make a bed for this little guy. It said we could do that. We need more epoxy, which we can print from our suit. Takes biomass to do it, which means it's not, completely self-sustainable. My brain's not working. The pet bed thing. Can I make that here? No. How about... Do I have to research it? No? You don't expect me to put this guy in a box, do you? That's what I had to do before. Wait. No, storage box. No, well. I guess he's going in the box. Rip. Oh. Crossbow. I don't know how many of those flowers it's actually using for each batch, but not complaining. This thing, we need a device fabricator, which I can make right now. I think I'll make it now.
Printing completed.
There it is. Automated insect catcher. Upgraded engine. Upgraded tool charger. Ooh. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Maybe we need to move that device fabricator then. There. This thing takes up a lot of freaking room. We may actually even need a bigger airship. I mean, this one's pretty large, all things considered, but... over here was supposed to be the storage area, and we're kind of already done run to outer space. There. We didn't need that corner anyways. I didn't want that whole corner. Wait, here's a better idea. What if I put this one against this wall here? There we go. And then we take the furniture printer, put it like over here, middle-ish. Again, I wish that hole wasn't there. That would make things a lot simpler. Just doesn't want to fit. Wait, hang on, there was Magic Pixel. Where is it? Saw it for a brief second. Wait, I can place it out here on the glass? What? Sure. I'm not complaining. And now, put this back right here. There we go. Extra module? Oh, extractor module capacity. So that gives us more charges, but a longer reload duration. This one makes reload faster, but fewer charges. And here is where we can upgrade our bed. Upgraded tool charger. That looks big. We need 2 green colanders. I can go get those. Upgraded turbines. Maybe we need fewer turbines then. They do get in the way when you're trying to use the extractor. From the ship, that is. So, lots to consider here. Lots to be done. Let's check out this mural. And then maybe we'll call it a day. For now. We'll call it a stream, at least. See what this mural has to say for us. I hear something. Whoa! What just happened? Whatever just happened, I couldn't see it, so that was kind of anticlimactic, if I'm being honest. Aww, look at that. Isn't that cute? Let's go take a look at it. Farewell kiss. Remember to make each of your goodbyes full of love. You never know when you'll meet someone for the last time. That is very true. Boop. Picture. How they painted this is what I want to know. I guess maybe it was a horizontal surface at some point. Arguably. Presumably. That's the right word. Presumably it was horizontal at some point. Don't need this right this second. I don't need this right this second. And arguably I don't need this right this second. But he's got those big ol' eyes. I can't just put him down. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode of Forever Skies. There's probably going to be at least one more stream. Because I want to get into combat. And then if you guys still want to see more of this game, I'll be happy to play it. So, thanks everybody so much for listening to me today. I'm the voice in your head. And you'll be hearing from me again real soon. Goodbye. Go get some food, everyone. You deserve it. Because you're epic. Stream seat. Thank you. See you, Jeff. Have a good day, Noodles. See you guys.